Hello, everyone. Guys, I've become sick, dude. Echo. Oh, sorry. My cats stepped on the fucking thing. Hello, guys. Yeah, guys, I'm sick, dude. You. There you go. He wants to look outside. Okay. You guys are super. Hecky! Hecky! Stop it! Hecky! Is this an infinity loop? No, those are all the cats, but they're like here. See, you see their two tails. Wait, one cat, two cat. Okay, guys. So I'm low-key sick, and I got my period, and just overall, like everything is kind of fucked up. Like as an example, dude. Like yesterday, like I still feel horrible. Like my head is just pulsating and it hurts really bad, and I don't know if it's from my cyst in my brain or because I'm like sick and my all my joints hurt and everything is just very painful and it's very like unpleasant. And yeah, I don't know, dude, it's all like a cinema. But yeah, that's why I'm streaming today and I wasn't streaming yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Whatever. Um so yeah, I already took some medicine. I just have to be careful because like with like medicine for being sick, like you I'm not sure how I can combine that with my painkillers. So I have to see what I'm gonna do, but yeah. I'm gonna going to Taco Bell live doing a no-hit run. Yeah, it's not giving me a break, dude. It is not giving me a break. But it's okay, whatever. Mm, so hopefully next week I feel better. But at least one good thing, I got my smaller piercing, so we can exchange my piercing. Because right now I have a very big piercing in, and I don't like that. I like my piercings to be very like eyey and very demure. So now I got like a smaller size, so we can exchange this huge one for a smaller one. I even have it like in different colors and like spikes on them and like some balls that I can exchange and shit like that. So we're gonna do that. I genuinely thought I was tripping. Nah, my cats are just like, I don't know, dude. They just like looking outside. They literally sometimes they just sit in front of a mirror and look outside for like 4 hours straight. I'm next your home. Why are you next? Next for what? With the cats? Yeah, you can see the tail. For dude, no make no sensos. La palabra don't make no sensos. Are they siblings? They are. And the best thing is that outside here is literally just snow. Like they're looking at nothing. They're looking at absolutely nothing. Like, dude, go to a different fucking window where you can at least see something. There's this thing called the big tism. Autism? Dude, who the fuck are you? Magia. Magia. Wait, I'm gonna look. Warum scheint bitte die Sonne? Weil es nicht mal 15 Uhr ist bei mir. Okay. I need to change my piercings, dude. Ooh. Sorry. I hit it too hard. He just followed? Yeah, what a weirdo. Okay, let's put my piercings in. Loser, hello. Okay. Hey, don't bite each. Hey! Stop it! Don't bite each other. Dude, these cats. Okay. Dude. Dude, I watched this like new romance anime yesterday and it was so sad. I couldn't take it. I was really crying all night long, guys. I was literally crying the entire night because of that anime. It made me so sad. Okay, let me just find the packaging that has the other piercings in it. What's it called? It's like, oh my god, I don't even know. It's like an anime. Hey, cats! I can see. Hey! It's like an anime that is about, like, it plays in the old days, okay? And it basically plays in a time where dude, which one am I gonna take now? Oh, this is too small. This one. It basically plays in a time in which like, I think it plays before the war, and it plays like, it's a story about a girl from Japan that wants to become an artist, and she goes to the UK to become an artist, and over there she meets a guy that is like a duke or something. Like, he has a very high position, and then it's about like their love story, how he. Hey! You're kicking each other. Hecky! Hecky! Stop it! You're kicking her down, dude. They're like fighting. It basically plays about their like love story, and both of them are like engaged and shit, so yeah. It's a very good anime though. Like, it's one season and it has like an ending, so I don't think there's gonna be a second one. Okay, now these cats are giving me severe. No, you're coming down. I don't care. You guys are misbehaving lots. I don't appreciate it. Hecky, I don't appreciate it. Mama's trying to work and you guys are making lots and lots of trouble. No, don't do that again. You can look outside, look, oh, beautiful, but leave it. Leave it. So yeah. It's like episodes. It has 20 episodes and it's on, I think, Netflix. Oh, look how cute it is. Finally, dude. Finally. Finally. You watch Bridgerton? I did. Dude, it's so good. Fuck. I did watch Bridgerton and it's so fucking good. I love Bridgerton. But I'm gonna be honest, like, the new season, it's again, I hate that about, but I hate it about every single show when they do that thing of like, oh, now you have to wait an entire month until the new episodes are out. Like, dude, come on. Okay, I think it's nice. It's not that big anymore, guys. I enjoy when my piercings are like very, very small. Does that make sense? Like, I don't enjoy when my piercings are huge. I like when they're just like, you know, like that. Just release it all. That's what I mean. And okay, I have to talk about Bridgerton. If you guys want to watch it and you haven't yet and you don't want to be spoiled, don't listen to what I'm saying now. But dude, I'm gonna be honest, like that one sister and her husband, like they constantly just talk about coming and it's so boring. Okay, I'm gonna find out now what the anime is called. The anime is called Love Through a Prism. That's the anime. Love Through a Prism. Yeah, that's the anime, guys. Yeah, but apparently there's gonna be 2 more seasons, guys. Randy, thank you for the thank you for the tier 1, the 13th. Guys, today's the last day where we can sub for this month. Yumzed, don't do that. Yeah. Thank you so much, Rennie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, no, but dude, I can't. Like, all they do with that family is like talk about coming. And no, I'm so sorry. So everyone that watched Bridgerton, the new season is basically about kind of a Cinderella story where it's like the poor girl that wasn't a family and then her dad dies. We are not really sure if it's her dad or not. Like, it's really, like, apparently it's her dad, but she's like an illegitimate child. And then the mother, like the stepmom comes in, the dad dies and she becomes a maid. So it's kind of the Cinderella story, okay? And I shit you not, like, I understand it, but this dumb fucking bitch, literally sees that this Bridgerton man wants her so bad, and she ain't saying shit. She's like, whoop, yeah, we don't know each other, even though they know each other. The fuck? Like, he's looking for you, you piece of shit. And that disgusting Bridgerton in the last episode coming up to her and being like, he literally, like, that risk needs to be like studied, because he hits her with, you're the light of the day, you're like the sunshine on a cloudy day. You're the only reason why I want to live. I love you more than anything, than any person could ever love another. Our souls are the same. We are the same. We're supposed to love each other, to be with each other. We are made for each other. So I'm asking you, do you want to be my mistress, my whore, my side bitch? No, babes. Because I would have literally smacked him in the face. I would have literally took out a 30-inch fucking dildo and stuff it up his throat. Like, pardon me? What did you just say? Are you fucking insane, mate? Disgusting. Hola, Diego, ¿cómo estás? I hate the new season. How the fuck can he not tell apart from the other woman? No, the best thing was, okay, so that girl he's in love with is obviously Asian. Like, obviously Asian. Like, Asian, okay? And then he goes up to look for her, looks at blonde girls, looks at black girls, at Indian girls, Latinas. Dude. Like, we love inclusivity, but motherfucker, if you're looking for a white Asian chick, the fuck are you looking at, like, darker skin complex girls? Like, make it make sense. She had a mask on that was covering her, like, the outside of her eyes. Shut up, dude, shut up. Like, I was like, are you fucking insane? When they were showing, like, that one Indian girl and the black girl and then the Latina girl, hopefully she was Latina, but I would, like, classify her as Latina. And, like, I was like, are you for real right now? Dude, shut up. And then the blonde girl. Or, like, the girls with, like, light eyes. Like, dude, she had, like, dark eyes to a point where it looked almost black. And you're looking at, like, the light green eyes. Not seeing color to another level. Dude, I couldn't. It broke me. I was laughing so hard. Hit him with the car immediately, low-key. You are so freaking pretty. Grazie, mi amore. Can I ask about what you're talking about Bridgerton? So Bridgerton is like a show that basically plays, like, I don't even know in what time frame. Was it like 1800 something or 19? I don't even know, but it plays back in a day. And it's basically about a family called, well, it's about multiple families, but the one family that you're like, dude. Okay, give me a second, guys. You always on my mind. I cannot help it. I don't wanna be. Why does it not work, dude? Dude, this pisses me off. It is so weird. Okay, wait a second, guys. Which account is this? Dude, why is this not working? Oh my god, Rennie, give me a second. Dude, what? Hi, Hickey. I don't understand why this is not working. Rennie, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Just give me a second. Because I don't know why this is not working. Dude, what? It is so weird. Like, I don't know why. Dantes! No, 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 it's not funny. I don't know why, but it doesn't let me pay with my PayPal anymore.
For what, Twitter?
Yeah, no, Instagram. And no, 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 it doesn't matter because I put it in and I continue like it's right. Like it lets me through.
Okay.
But then like update payment method. But when I do, like it doesn't let me.
Do you even have money in your PayPal to pay for
Yeah,
it?
yeah, I have.
Oh. So just update the update payment method and then.
I just did. Like I don't know what you like.
So now click the PayPal associate LV.
Yeah, it's already like edited. Like it's already updated. I can't do anything else anymore.
So just like swipe up kind of and then just like close both of them and then reopen it.
See? It doesn't do anything. And I can't like like do anything else. Dude, you're not helping. You're just
Well,
staring at it.
okay, well
And I
like
can't remove the payment method. It doesn't work. I
can
can't.
you change to your card
No,
instead?
I can't.
You can change to your debit card that you have like or your credit card.
No,
Like
it doesn't work. I don't
okay.
know what you want me to say. It doesn't work.
So if you did add payment method and then you did your credit card that you have, it wouldn't work.
No, it doesn't work. It's already on here, but it doesn't work. Like because this is a German Apple account.
Okay. Well, I'm in Cham Select right now, but I can come after.
Dude, this man.
But you can do it with the account even with a Canadian card.
Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. Just give me a second. Like, so fucking. It is so me. It's enough, Mama. Wait. No. Nope. I don't understand why my card is doing that. Like, I have like money on my. No, don't try it. I have like money on my card, but my card is like not. Do me. Stop it, Mama. Wait. No, I have to kick you out. 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 Like, it's so weird. It is so fucking weird, dude. Like, I can't do anything. Okay, give me a second. I have to fix this right now. Yeah, I used henna for like my freckles and done this tattoo. Okay, give me just a second. I need to like cancel all my subscriptions so I can like take okay. Oh no. Remove this card. There is no active subscription on this card, dude. Oh my god. Guys, I swear to God, PayPal must be the worst thing in the world. Okay, give me a second. If not, I have to take care of this like later today, but it's like still pissing me off. Just give me a second. What? Dude, this shit is pissing me off. Like, it doesn't even let me do anything. Give me a second. I don't understand this shit. I literally don't. It literally tells me that my bank account is fine. Let's hope this works. Dude, this is stressing me out for no reason. I fucking hate shit like that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's try, please. If it doesn't work, I'm literally losing my mind. Change payment method. Why can I not pay with PayPal anymore? Double fuck. It works, guys. I fixed it. Oh my god. That was literally just taking like the last breath. Oh my god. That literally just took like the last breath out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. That literally just took everything out of me. But it worked. Because I'm literally just smartest person on this planet. Let me just see to make sure it worked. Just give me a second. I have to like change some pictures of me. Please don't ever worry. I'll be yours. Dude, I don't remember having to go through this like shit last time I did this. Dude, now I have to go through all this shit for no reason, dude. Like, let a girl live. Let a girl live, dude. And they're not letting me live. They are not letting me live, guys. They are not letting me live. Dude, why don't they let me live? What am I stressing about? About my payment method. Give me a second. I need my ID. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Let me just put this here. Dude. What's the most German name ever? Adolf? Or like Guthild or some shit. Like they sound very weird. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. So now okay. Okay. One more thing and then we should be good. I have to continue my subscription for Dropbox because of my editor. Does it work? Perfect. We're all set. Then this. Okay, this is also good. This I need. Okay. Nice. Dude, I don't need this. Okay, now wait, I have to do one more thing. It just took money out of my PayPal account even though I didn't even resubscribe to it. Dude, like all this shit for no reason. I fucking hate that shit. I hate this bitch. Okay. What is this? What are all these things, dude? Okay. Dude, please open. Thank you. Thank you. Dude. Oh, this shit is so dumb. Dude, I'm gonna actually lose my shit. I'm gonna actually lose my shit. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I might go crazy, guys. I might go crazy. I think I might go crazy. Because what in the fuck is happening? Whatever, whatever. No, not whatever. It's a lot of money. I have to fix this. Because I don't know if, okay, it's probably just me, but I'm the type of person, like, if someone scams me out of money, I literally, like, I'm the worst. I'm literally the worst. Like, at some point, I'm just like, CBA, whatever, because in my brain, I'm like, the headache this is giving me is not worth the money that I'm getting back. But then in my brain, I'm like, you know what? It's a lot of money. Like, I have to fix it. But in my brain, I'm like, dude, let me just not do that right now. Okay, wait. Um, hmm. Okay. Okay, now I'm back, guys. Now I'm concentrated. Okay, Rennie, thank you so much for 5 gifted. I'm so sorry, but this was like taking like the last straw out of me. That was like taking the last straw out of me. I'm sorry, guys, but I had to fix this because like I do not fuck about like payment methods and shit. Like I need that to be like fixed and like taken care of, and if that's not, it literally makes me go crazy. Was bin ich sehend? Was bist du denn sehend? No, no, no one used my card. It was just that I canceled all my subscriptions, and when I fixed my payment method, one of the apps just resubscribed me for a year-long subscription, which I never do. Like I never let a app do like subscriptions for an entire year. So I looked on it and they just subscribed me for another year, even though I haven't used this app in like half a year. So mein Kopf macht immer noch nicht mit, dass du bilingual bist. Trilingual. Was it a dope? No, it was like it's an app called Hypic, and you can like edit your pictures in that, like with lighting and shit like that. So like I downloaded it when we were in Korea because like I saw TikTok about it and how good it's supposed to be. But like I took like the free trial and then canceled the subscription. Hina, what's up? Have you ever edited your body in pictures? Back in the day, yeah. So when I started content creation like about 5 years ago, I did, maybe 6 years ago, because like people would call me fat and it hurt my feelings. So then I would edit my pictures, but I haven't edited like my body or my face in like, actually not true. Sometimes, okay, sometimes, which most of the times doesn't happen, but sometimes I have a really good picture, and then the problem is I do these things where I do this. And I don't know why I do it, but like as an example in the wedding pictures, those pictures were so beautiful, but sometimes I would be like, yeah, and then I would have the fattest fucking double chin, and then I would be like, okay, like we need to make that disappear. But I don't have a double chin, you know what I mean? Like I usually don't have a double chin. I just edited it out because like the photographer that took pictures while I was dancing and like laughing with my friends. So obviously there's like some pictures where I'm like, yeah. So I edited those. But I have not edited my body since I moved back from Cologne to Germany. So that's been now 4 years. Yeah. And like obviously if I have a pimple somewhere or like a mosquito bite or like a scratch or like I don't know, my eye looks a little bit weird, I like fix that, but it's like minimal changes. How are you? I'm doing okay. When did this happen? Because in EU you can refund subscriptions. Well, it happened today. It happened today, but like when I go on I have a German account, like I have an EU account, but if I go on there, uh, there's really like no way for me to get like a refund on my subscription. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's Apple. Yeah, it's like on the Apple Store page, like an Apple subscription. But I put like a case in to like try to fix it. After wedding, you looked 5 years older. No offense. Oh, bitch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I get it. I think I did. I look older. I looked older just because, dude, I was so out of it. Like at the wedding, my eating disorder was like at a peak. I was smoking literally a pack of cigarettes every day. Like I was not having it. If people like in the beginning of the wedding planning, when people would tell me, "Oh, like wedding planning is a lot of stress," I was like, "No, it's not. Like it's so chill. Like what are you talking about?" And then the closer we got to the wedding, the more headaches I got.
Did you fix it or did you tell me?
Yeah, but now like I don't know what happened. I put a case in, but I fixed it, and then out of nowhere like an app charged me a subscription of 70 euros. So, high pick. It doesn't matter. Like what are you going to do with the name of the fucking app? It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I put a case in, hope I'm getting that money back because I didn't resubscribe. It was cancelled.
Also, look to your top right.
Yeah, I know, it's Humza. Getting older is a beautiful part of life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would never change like my appearance when I get older. The only thing I would probably change is if I have a lot of kids, my body. Like if I have like let's say 4 or 5 kids and then like I need a tummy tuck or something, that's something I would do, but nothing beyond that. I don't edit pics, but I'm addicted to no filter slim. Dude, you should not use that. It's actually crazy. Like when you use those like filters, like I use filters on my TikToks, but I don't like use them for my pictures. So for me, it's like a thing. Like as an example, I use that Brat soft skin, Brat's clear skin, just for like my skin because like sometimes the camera on phone is not good, but like the slimming filter it makes you literally look like an alien. Screaming at me loud, screaming at me loud. Baby, I'm your possession. Enemy like a weapon. Mm. Does Apple have like a help center? Does anyone know that? If Apple has like a help center? They have an app. What is it called? Apple Help. Is it called Apple Support? Okay. Dude, obviously they have a Apple Support app. Is that disgusting? These freaks. Dance like the henna you did on him? I think he did. I think he really did like it because when I did it, he was like barely moving or anything. Okay, so how do I get help on here now? There's really no help. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I did it over Apple. I think I don't need PayPal anymore. Handle me like a weapon. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, you're helping me out here. I love you guys. Without you guys, I really wouldn't know any of this shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm literally... dude, my piercing... Apple is taking care of it. Okay. Hopefully this works. Oogie, oogie. No, I love that song right now. I'm so obsessed with that song right now. Okay, here I have it. Dear Laura, this confirm refund request for one more item. Refund decisions take hours to complete. Once it is made by yes, you will get the okay. Ooh, nice. Apple support is a hit or miss, but like another chatter side ticket would be your best bet. We'll see. How are you and how's Dante's health doing? Well, my health is like kind of declining, but Dante's is doing really well. Dante's is doing really, really well. Isn't your IG profile pic a filter? No. No. It's just a smoothing filter from TikTok. Like the soft skin filter. I saw YouTube video. Did you get an update from the hospital yet? Yeah, I have a cyst in my brains. You got chat. Did you make your own Twitch pass or did you commission them? I bought them off of Etsy, to be honest. Like everything about it is from Etsy. Dude, I just scraped open my cheek. Do you live with Dantes? Well, I hope so that I would live with my husband. Like dangerous ones, I don't know. That's something we don't know yet, so we have to wait for a bit more information before we can make those calls. Until now, all we know is that I have a 30 millimeter big cyst in my brain that's like pushing on my brain, which basically makes me like be in pain almost constantly. So, yeah. Did you see my message? Yeah, I already requested a refund. Um, yeah. Does it pass? We don't know. Like, the thing is, usually when you have like a cyst in your, like a cyst, they have to be taken out depending on how big they are, because they could like pose a threat, especially in like the brain area that is so like delicate. So for me right now, the next steps are just going to a hospital, to someone that is specialized in brain and everything about the brain, and then getting the information as to, can we leave it in for now and then just like check in a couple of months, like if it grows, if it gets bigger, whatever, or do we have to operate straight away? Hi Shuri. What cause it to appear? Well, a cyst can like come out of like a bunch of things. Like cysts, they don't have like one specific thing that triggers them. It can be a lot of things. It can be that you got them genetically. Like as an example, if like someone in your family has them, like it can be that you genetically like get them. It can be that you got them through like hitting your head or whatever. It can be that your own genetics just decided to make them. It can be through, they can be a side effect of other things. Like, as an example, there's some cysts that turn into tumors or come from tumors. So, yeah, there's um a lot of reasons as to where that can come from. Are you going to Germany for it? Well, if I have to get operated, yeah, then I'm gonna go to Germany for it. Hope everything turns out good. Yeah, me too. It's just like so cringe that I'm in pain. Like, it literally, like, even right now, like, I'm in so much pain, dude. It literally feels so unbearable. Is it mentally hard to be in, not fully knowing the next step? Well, yeah, 100%. Like, it takes a toll on me, but, like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can do about it except waiting. Like, would I love to directly know what it is and, like, get rid of it 100%? But, like, there's nothing I can do, you know? So, all I can do at this moment in time is just be patient, try not to like go crazy about it, and then as soon as we have news, work with them, you know what I mean? Like, I guess the first thing we can be happy about is that I don't have a tumor or anything. But yeah, still like being like a brain operation being a possibility is already like nerve wracking enough, you know? Oh god. Dude, I wish I could just take painkillers, but I'm like scared of taking them with the other medication. Dude, I'm gonna like overdose on stream. How did you notice it? Well, what happened was that like roughly 5 months ago, I was in a lot of pain and I was like sleeping a lot. I think people that actively watch me maybe remember that there was a time where I was like having migraines almost like I thought it was migraines. So like for a week straight I wasn't really streaming and I thought, "Oh yeah, it's just from like because I have migraines usually." So I thought, you know what, like there's people that have like bad migraines, so maybe I'm just like having worse migraines than I used to have, but whatever, you know, like I'm gonna get over it. Like I have had migraines before, like I can work with this. So then it was like really bad, but it was kind of weird because the 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 way it was, like the pain and everything, like the symptoms, it wasn't really like my migraines that I used to have. Like it was very different from the migraines that I was used to. And um I was like, whatever, you know, like it doesn't matter, like it's gonna go away at some point. So then after like a week, it went away. And I was like, whatever, you know, like everyone was telling me it's gonna go away, Laura, just drink more water, like whatever. So I was like, okay, whatever, like I'm just gonna let it pass. So then, like a week went by, it passed. I was like, cool, like it's gone, whatever. I didn't really like care that much about it anymore. So then, like 3 weeks later, it starts again. And I'm like, dude, like this cannot be. Like I'm in so much pain. Like I can barely function. Like with because like the thing is, the pain is like if I would have a headache in one day, that's like the pain in my brain right now. I wouldn't mind, you know. Like it would be like fucked, but whatever. But the problem is that makes you so tired and so exhausted, and even more in pain is because your body is like in constant pain. Like I don't get a break, you know? And that makes it so like hard to have. So I was like, dude, like this is fucked. Like, what the fuck? So then again, everyone was telling me maybe you just have like really bad migraines, like get over it, like it's gonna be fine. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like people, like they will know, you know, like I'll just trust it, whatever. Because I didn't even know what it was, you know? So then it passed after like 1.5 weeks, 2 weeks, it passed. It wasn't like bad anymore. So I was like, okay, like it went away. Whatever, happy times, happy life, everything is good. And then 3 weeks later, it came right back. And then I told Dantes, like, I'm telling you, like, this is so bad. Like, I'm in so much pain, and it's like coming back over and over and over again. And like, it gets like, I feel like it gets worse every single time I get it. and I can't do it anymore. Like I'm going crazy. Like the pain is making me go crazy. Like I'm only sleeping, I'm only exhausted, like I can not do anything, you know? So Dantas was like, okay, like if it comes back, we'll go to the doctors. So I went away, obviously, again. And like after 2 weeks, it came again. And then it got so bad that like the symptoms were the same as before, but they got worse. So I told Dantas, like, dude, I can like literally not see you right now because like my eye is like shut out. Like it's literally shut my eye. I need to go to the hospital. Like, we need to go. So then the next day, we went to a clinic and they kind of checked me out. Like, they made like these, like, do these movements, Laura. Like, tell me what the last couple of months were like. Blah, blah, blah. Symptoms. When did they start? Like, they were just like doing like the average checkup. And then she was telling me like, oh, I can't see that you have like a seizure or anything because like you can do like normal things like touching like your fingers and stuff like that. So I'm gonna send you to get a CT scan. So then I go literally like 3 days later, maybe 2 days later, I'm even not even sure. I go and I get my CT scan. And the lady there is like, you know what? Like, we're gonna call you back in like the next week. So, like, give us like around like 5 to 7 days before we will message you. So I'm like, okay, chill, whatever, cool, I guess. In that moment, I was still like, dude, I'm probably just like overreacting. Like, the pain is probably not even that bad. I'm just like making it worse myself, you know? Because, like, I feel like when you sit there and you think about things like, oh, could I have something in my brain? Like, you put more attention on the pain that it should be, you know? So then it feels like worse. So we get home, I start my stream, and Dantes comes in my room with the telephone on and says, like, please come with me. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So on the phone, I already hear like the doctor, and she's like, and this was, by the way, like 2 hours after my appointment. And she's like, so we are just asking if you have any metal in your brain, like by any chance, because we saw that you had like a septum piercing. And I was like, no, like, except my septum piercing and like my braces, I don't have any metal in my head. Um, And she's like, okay, so you never had like brain surgery or you have anything like metal on top of your head? And I was like, no, nothing. So then she's like, okay, like we don't know exactly what it is, but we can see like a lump in your head. And we are not sure what it is. It's probably just like a little, like when you hit your head, or just like a little like thingy. Like, we just have to check it out. But don't worry. So I'm like, amazing. That's what you want to hear. You know, you want to hear someone tell you that they found a lump in your head, but they don't know what it is. Like, that was exactly what I needed to hear. And after that, I wouldn't say I made myself go crazy, but I was 100% like Googling shit that I shouldn't Google. Like, I was like, can you survive a head tumor and shit like that, you know? Like, I was like, dude, I need to prepare for worst case scenario, you know? So, whatever. I tried not to go crazy by myself because obviously it's not the easiest thing to like someone tell you that they think you have something in your brain that's like abnormal when the brain is such a like delicate place. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just wait. I got an MRI appointment. So let's just hope that that turns out well, you know? So I go to the MRI appointment, and they want to give me like this liquid, which, if you have ever gotten an MRI, they can give you this liquid to make your veins in your head be more like pumped up, and then they're more visible. So as an example, if there's like an issue with one of your, like the veins in your brain, they can figure that out, you know? But the problem was that my dad has I don't really know what it's called. Wait, I can look it up what it's called. It's called, wait a second. Dude. I have to take my ID. Okay, guys, just give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. So yeah, after that, basically what happened was that my dad told me, yo, like they can't give you that because we have, like, I have a disorder that is called, let me see. The disorder is called, where is it? It's called monoclonal gammopathy, which is basically you have like a blood, like there's not enough, your blood doesn't produce enough proteins, which when you get concentrate given to you in your blood system, which is like through something like MRIs, it can trigger blood cancer. So, and it's genetical. So I could have I could have that without even knowing I have it. So they couldn't give me the liquid, like they had to confirm with the doctor if they can give me the liquid, and the doctor said we don't want to take the risk, like don't give her the liquid if we don't know if she has it or not. So they just did the MRI, and I think 5 days after that they like called and they were like, yo, so we know now that you have a like 30 millimeter cyst in the left side of your brain, and it's pushing against your brain, which makes the right side of your brain hurt a lot. And because it's on the left side, like pushing on nerves, that's why you potentially sometimes can't see stuff on your right eye. And also because like all the nerves are getting like squished, like your ear and everything is like affected by it. So basically now we just have to wait like for the appointment at the hospital to see how bad it is and what the next steps are. I will get well soon. Please don't push yourself too much. No, I'm like trying to like do like average shit, you know what I mean? Like to not do too much and like to not like overdo myself. But it's like, dude, like just sitting around, because like I'm gonna be honest, if I would do what my body wants me to do, I would legitimately just stay in bed and not move. Like that's when I feel the best, because like even talking, moving my head, opening my eyes, like it all hurts, like all of it hurts. So like just existing right now hurts me a lot. And if I would just lay down and just stare at the wall, that's the most comfortable I feel. Closing my eyes and just laying in bed. But like that's not a life I want to live, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to just sit in bed and like rot away because that makes me not feel heard, you know? So, yeah, we will see. We will see. Did they tell you what could have caused it? Well, there's a lot of things that can cause cysts. A lot of reasons. Genetically, like it can be that someone in your family is like very torn to have cysts. There's people that get them because of hitting their heads. There's people that have them just because they genetically are more torn without their parents even having it. Like there could be like connections to tumors for getting cysts. Like there's a lot of reasons where you can get a cyst from, you know? Like there's not one universal thing of like this is what you do and that's then how you get it. More like a thing of there's like thousands of reasons why you can have a cyst, you know? I'm praying for you, God. Thanks. Did you tell your mom? Why would I tell my biological mother? I'm not in contact with her. Why would I tell that girl? And she has no business to know about this. Or like be informed about it. I'm gonna be honest, I can promise you for a fact, knowing that woman, that if she would find out or like know that I have it, she would be like, this is karma. This is karma for not talking to me. That would be her mindset, dude. Isn't that crazy? Would she be happy about it? Probably, dude. As crazy as it sounds, probably. She would probably tell me God gave it to me to make me understand. Do you think she knows? Maybe. Hope you don't have to shave a patch of your hair, hopefully, dude. Just show what kind of cyst are we talking about? Cyst in my brain. What an evil woman, damn, you. Why do you two grew apart? Because, like, she enabled my rapist. She enabled abuse on me from multiple partners she had in the past and in the present. She would constantly like lie in front of the law to like paint me as like this horrible daughter. She would gaslight my father into like she would like tell him like I don't have money, blah blah blah, and then would go on trips and stuff and make my dad like having to like single raise me and like all these things and like I don't blame her completely for it because at the end of the day like she had a shitty life, you know what I mean? Like she grew up very very shitty and I can acknowledge that, and for a long long time in my head like I was trying to make excuses for her, being like, you know what, like it's not her fault, like people like always treated her bad, blah blah blah. So like obviously you either like break the trauma or you continue the trauma, and she's just the type to continue the trauma. But at some point I was like, when I got older, you know what, like I'm older, i I was put like people put their trauma on me, but I'm actively choosing to not put it on other people. So what excuse do other people have to put trauma on others, you know? And then saying, well, it also happened to me. Like in my brain, at some point there was like a switch that kind of like turned where I was like, dude, like if I can choose to not let my trauma define me and how I treat people, what excuse do other people have, you know? And like in my brain, like without like victimizing myself, because I really don't like that whole like, oh, I'm so sorry you went through that. Like, dude, no. Like, you know? Like it's fine. Like I grew away from it, and I kind of like not distance myself from it, but I have like a healthy disconnection to it. But like in my head, like some of the things I went through as like a young kid and like a teenager, those are like the most horrendous things a human being could ever go through, you know, like in a first world country. And there's just no excuse for other people in my head to behave shitty around other people when in my head someone like me that like went through stuff doesn't treat people shitty. Does that make sense? Like in my brain, I'm like, if I don't treat people shitty as someone that went through a lot of things, why would someone else do that, you know? Yeah, I'm not doing a cool side shave, babes. Fuck no. I think when they take a cyst out, they only need to like this much hair, like this bright and thickness they need to like open it up. But like even then, it's a lot. I just know when you had a situation a while back, she wanted to help. You mean when I was pregnant and she wanted to help? She wanted to help. You know what she did? So when I was pregnant and I had to get an abortion, I called my mother. I wasn't in contact at that time with her because I already cut ties with her. But you know, like you're a girl, and in that situation, I was scared to tell my dad. So I thought, well, the best situation would be I call my mother, you know? And so I called her, and she was like, don't worry, I'll take care of everything. So I get to Germany a week later, and nothing is taken care of. I have a lot of information, but nothing to grab. So I go to the doctor with the appointment that I made by myself, and I tell the doctor, yo, like, this is my situation. So then my doctor says, well, what's your blood type? So I call her. She doesn't know my blood type. So I need to get a blood test done. But because we're like shortly before Christmas, barely anything has open. So she tells me, well, I made an appointment with you at a pharmacy and they're gonna do that blood test. So I tell the doctor, no, you don't need to make the blood test for me today. I'll do it tomorrow at a pharmacy. So the doctor's like, okay, bet, like, do your thing. We just need it because we're closed starting January. And then if you don't do it by that time, you're going to be too late to be able to get an abortion. So it was actually like a thing of it has to happen now. So I get to the pharmacy next morning. The pharmacy is closed. So I'm like, that's weird. So I call her. I'm like, the appointment was today, right? And she's like, yep. The lady, I called her yesterday. She said, today in the morning you can come. And I tell her, dude, the pharmacy is closed. She's like, there's no way. You're lying. So I'm like, dude, I'm staying right in front of it. She's like, no, you're lying. She hangs up on me. Like she always does. So I call my dad and I'm like, this is the situation. This is what I need. He tells me, Laura, no pharmacies has opened today. Today is like a celebration day. Like no store has opened today. So she lied about making an appointment. So I have to wait another 2 days, no, another day. So I called the people and at the doctor, and she's like, okay, you know what? Like, we usually don't do this, but we can take your blood before the surgery and then go about that. But I'm just making an exception for you because, like, we usually don't do that. So I'm like, thank you so much, whatever. So she tells me, well, the only thing we need is like a referral um, from your insurance company that they're covering it. So I call her. I'm like, whatever, because at that point I was still insured over her name, because she had like a family insurance. So I call her. I'm like, yo, I need that paper, and she's like, yeah, we have the paper. I'm gonna bring it to your appointment when you get like everything done. So I get there. I'm waiting. Guess who brings me the papers? Not her, not my brother, not anyone that you could in any sort of way think she could have meant by I'm bringing it. No, you know who she gives the papers to for a motherfucking abortion that brings it to me? My rapist. So I'm confronted in an already emotional setting with this man. And when I'm trying to take the papers from that man, he grabs my hand and tries pulling me into a hug. Dantes runs towards us. I'm already like pulling away, literally trying my best to not freak out. And I literally don't even say anything. I just grab Dantes and I walk away with it. And I tell him like, we need to like leave like ASAP. So yeah, no, that woman has never helped me in her entire life. You know what I mean? Like, that woman has done nothing but be a shitty person and a shitty mother. So, yeah, no, that mother has never tried helping me with anything. You know, the only time she tried helping me is to enable me being a liar in high school. Because I would, like, never get attention from anyone. So I would lie to people and, like, tell them that I was, like, an actress that was, like, working in movies and stuff. And my dad would always humble me. Like, my dad would be like, the fuck were you? The fucking tree in the background? Like, you're not an actress. Shut the fuck up. You know? Like, actual parent should. You know what my mother did? No, she did. Why are you telling her she's a liar? She's telling the truth. She was even at home enabling my lie, convincing me that they were true. And that's why I got bullied in high school, by the way. What was your last straw with her? I don't I don't think there was a last straw, but I would say like the thing that kind of like kicked me off wanting to be away from her is when so except my dad, obviously, all the people that she has been in relationships with have abused me, some harsher than others. We even had court cases about it. And um when I don't even know when it was I when I was 6? No, could be when I was 16 or 18. I'm not quite sure right now, but I think it was when I turned 18. When I turned 18, she came up to me and she asked me if I could be her maid of honor at the wedding where she wanted to marry one of my abusers. And I was so flabbergasted by her asking me that. And it's not even something like crazy bad, you know, she's done worse things, but just that question, I don't know what it was, but just her having the audacity to ask me that set something off in me that never let go of me. And then at some point, obviously, I was just like I was old enough to understand that I could maybe handle her being a disgusting human being, but I could never handle having her in my life with children. Like, I don't want to put my children in a room with that person or anyone that's related to her, because literally mental illness. So I decided for my health and my future's family health to cut that person off. Does she know that he did that to you? Actually, funny story. When that happened, my mother, I didn't plan on telling anyone. Obviously, dude, I was only 14, you know? Like, when something like that happens to you, like, you don't really like understand what just happened, you know? Like, you are a bit in denial, and you're like, it's like, you know, like, you've never even thought about sex or anything like that, and then something like that happens. So I didn't even think about telling anyone. Like, I didn't even want it to be true. But she went out of her way to contact her side of the family, telling them how if I ever come up to them and I tell them something, I'm a liar and I'm making shit up. And I tried as a 14-year-old, by the way, a 14-year-old, tried to make a move on a plus 40-year-old man, and he denied me. And that's why I potentially could go around making up shit to make him look bad. So if I ever come up to them, I shouldn't believe it. Excuse me? And the only reason why I found out about it is because when I got to my dad's place, I got spam calls and spam messages from my mother's family telling me that I'm destroying the family, that I'm a horrible person, what a whore I am, what a disgusting human being I am, how I should be shunned, and all of these things. So yeah, she knew. Mental disorder comes from parents. Actually, I'm sure she was fucked up. Jean, no, like 100%. Like, she has been through immense pain, you know? Like, she was abused by her own father because she's an illegitimate child. Like, my grandma slept with the guy she was working with. Like, she was working as like a housemaid, like a cleaning lady. Complete stereotype, by the way, that Latinos do that, but it was the truth. Like, when my grandma came and like cleaned houses for people and shit, she came into a house of a guy that was married with a son, and she slept with him while he was married to that woman, and she got pregnant with my mother. So my mom was like an illegitimate child, and they made her like know that, you know, like she never had a good connection to her father. He never wanted to have contact with her, whatever, which is already traumatizing. And then the future men that my grandma was bringing home would also, like, I don't know to which extent, but they would abuse my mother. And then when I was 6 years old, my grandma offed herself. And when they found like all her like suicide letters and stuff, they like, in the suicide letters, like, she was nice to everyone, and the one that she wrote towards my mother, she was like calling her like how she wished she would have gotten an abortion of her, how she ruined my grandma's life, and how she's a disgusting whore, and she wishes rape upon my mother. Like, my mother and her family connection to her parents is also really bad, you know what I mean? But it's not a legitimate reason to put that upon your own children, you know? And the people believed her, dude, of course they believed her. Like, you have to understand, like, in that family, like, most of these people are fucked up. You don't understand. Like, as an example, my grandmother's sister once said about me, which is crazy because I was a baby, you know? They were like talking like with my dad's family about me, and then my grandma's sister told my father's mom, which is my dad's grandma, she told her, yeah, don't worry about her having to be smart or anything. At the end of the day, as long as she's pretty and she can spread her legs for men, she's gonna make it in life. To an infant, by the way. to an infant, telling someone that their granddaughter just needs to be fucked well to get through life, to an infant. Yeah, dude. Feels like everyone there's like Loki, not straight. What's her name in ads? I just want to check something real. Did she side with them in court with my abusers? Yeah, that was the best thing ever. We went to court because of abuse, and she sided with like my abuser and was like, "Oh no, like she's lying, she's lying." And then we had evidence of me not lying, and then she was like, "Oh, I always believed my daughter. My daughter was always right." She probably looking for a partner who brought her comfort and sense that she would feel the same as she did before when she was abused. Probably. I don't know. The thing is, it's not just with Colombians like that, but in a lot of countries, you know, a woman's value is based upon who she's in a relationship with. And a lot of women, and it's the same, I would say, in my mother's family, that women base their value and how successful in life they are based on the men they are with. And obviously, if you have like this picture perfect idea of like husband, children, wealthy life, you know, like some people are willing to sacrifice a lot to get there, you know. Is she bipolar, dude? I don't know. The life when you explain it like that is like a tragic movie, but it's okay, you know, like it's not okay that it happened, and it's not okay what was done, but it's okay in the sense that I found my peace with it. For a long time I didn't. For a long time I was very, very mad and very, very angry, and I let it out on the wrong people, but I found my peace nowadays with it, you know? I went through a lot of therapy. I went through a lot of counseling. I went through a lot of like, just like mental health stuff to get to the point where I am nowadays, where I can like sit there and like talk about it, you know? Hey, Yumza, stop it. Dude, my cats be eating feathers. Brunette? Yeah, I am brunette right now. Did you sue the 40-year-old guy? No, I didn't. Because, like, you have to, like, see it from my perspective of view. Imagine you're 14 and something like that happens to you, and then you get constantly berated on how that's your fault. And, hey, Yumza! Dude, my cat is eating something. It's enough. No. Sorry, guys, my cats were like going crazy because I didn't feed them. Um, so I could never go to court with it because, like, when it happened, I was so like, um, scared of like the whole world that I didn't do anything about it, you know. And in cases where abuse like that happens, it's the first days and hours after it happened are so important because they hold like all the evidence in it, and it's not like it's not a secret that like cases of abuse or like sexual assault get like like they get lost from the victim a lot of times because there's just a lack of like proving. So for me, it was just a thing of like, at some point, I was like, there's no reason to go about it anymore, you know? Did your dad say anything? Well, my dad doesn't know the extent. Like, no one knows, not even you guys, you know? Like, the extent of things, no one really knows because I don't see, like, obviously my therapist knows about it. But for me personally, there's no need in telling anyone about it and trauma dumping on them because how can I explain it? It's like it took me years to learn to live with it and to like not hold resentment toward what happened to me without getting like the proper legal justice for it, you know? And especially when people love you a lot, there's no reason for me to go to someone and say, this is exactly what happened to me, and the person will have zero consequences, you know? So there there is no reason to go and tell like my dad this and this happened because it just puts my dad at risk, you know? It puts my dad at risk of like maybe doing something stupid that he shouldn't do or being angry or whatever. Like there's just no reason to put that pain upon people, you know? Like literally no reason. Were you happier with Felix or Dantes? Well, I don't know. Are you happier with your partner or your school buddies? Like, dude, are you mental? When did you cut her off? Well, fully cut her off like almost 3 years ago, like 2.5 years ago. But like the first time that I cut her off was when I was, I think, 16 or 17. Yeah. Okay. What brown liner is that? I went so quickly. It's from water, wad, wake make, not water, wake make. It's a Korean brand. I'm living abuse in my family, like physical, not as much since I turned 18, emotional abuse, but never been sexual, so I don't think I have a great reason to cut them off once I'm out and prevent them from seeing my future kids because it's not like they'll ever be around them without me there. Well, because you have to understand, like, you have to know that for yourself, you know? Like, do you want that in your life or not? Because for me, as an example, it's not even about the actions people do, it's about the justification and mental set that comes with that. Because, as an example, when I look at a child, I would never, like, I know sometimes I make jokes about, like, oh, I would whoop my child's ass or whatever. I would never lay a hand on my child. I would never spank them. I would never, like, especially as someone that has worked with children for literal years, I would never lay a hand upon a child. Like I wouldn't even lend a hand upon my cats, you know what I mean? Like my cats have never been smacked or anything. Like never ever ever. Like my cats are literally being treated like porcelain to me. And the same is like obviously with children because they're so they don't know better, you know what I mean? It's also their first time living, you know? So for me, it's like a mindset thing of when people hit children or their partner or whatever, they have a justification in their brain as to why it is allowed. If I tell you mentally like horrendous things in my brain, maybe I don't believe all of it, but there's a root as to why I feel like saying those things to you, you know? Like, as an example, if I tell you you're a disgusting whore, I might not think of you as a disgusting whore, but I might think of you as someone that is easy and sleeps around, you know? So there is always like a justification in their brain. And how would you know that your child won't at some point do something that sets them off for justification? And you might say, well, I'm there to like prevent it, but would I put myself in a room with a pedophile and my child just because I'm there? No. Would I put myself in a room with a murderer with my child just because I'm there? No. Like, I wouldn't even want to put my kid around someone that justifies in their brain hurting other people because that's not the picture I want to paint to my children, you know? So for me personally, even if I wouldn't have gone through sexual abuse, the other abuse that I went through is enough justification, even if it would have just been the mental abuse that I went through. The mindset in that family, from my mom's side, of like women are worth less than men, disgusts me to a point that I don't want my children around that. You know what I mean? So there's just like, you at the end of the day, those are your children, that's your future, those are your family members, and you need to make those decisions for yourself. But for me personally, no, I like it wouldn't work. How did you and Nandas deal with the visa stuff? Girl, my boyfriend lives outside Europe and the demands are killing me. Well, for me and Dantas, we have a lawyer that takes care of it. Like we don't do anything. Like the lawyer just tells us do this, this, and this, and then we provide those papers to her, and then it's fixed. I agree with non-violence, but you have to push children to certain stuff. Well, but there's a difference between pushing children to do something and learning something and then abusing them. Like, as an example, instead of hitting my child, I can, like, as an example, let's say, what is a reason for people to hit children? Let's say the child, why do people get hit as a child? I used to get hit because I would like annoy my mother, you know? So as an example, like if my child annoys me, I don't have to hit my child. I can either tell my partner, can you please like take care of the child right now because I'm doing something, or I'm telling my child, you can't do this right now because it makes me very angry and I do not agree with what you're doing right now. So you're either behaving or your actions will have consequences, as like you won't be able to game anymore, you won't be able to use these toys anymore, like a privilege will be taken from you, but you don't need to lay a hand on them. Like my dad has never laid a hand on me, not once. I have the biggest respect for my father. I've never gone partying because my dad said no partying. I've never misbehaved in front of my father. I've never done drugs while living under my father's roof. I've never done anything but bring 100% good grades home, have exquisite education, and still not go out on like weekdays. I would have never ever seen a club until the age of 24 from the inside. I have never gone to a big festival. I've never taken drugs before I like moved out and got into very bad situations. But while I was with my dad has never laid a finger on me. My dad has done nothing but give me consequences to my actions but never lay a hand on me. So 100%, there's always ways to teach a child. Like, ask yourself, why is there a child that wasn't hit that turned out the right way, but I have to hit mine because I think that will make them turn out the right way? Maybe it's not the child that is a problem, it's you being a bad parent. If your child misbehaves, like as an example, there's a study on children crying, and it basically explains that children that are very crying, very awake, don't sleep a lot, is because their parent gives off that vibe. Their parent is stressed, their parent is exhausted, their parent is overwhelmed. But if you're like, as an example, you have a newborn and you're very calm, you take the time, you're spreading out calmness and understanding and have like the peace within yourself, that child will sleep 4 hours at a time until you wake it up to be fed. The kid will not scream a lot. It will not misbehave. If you build a connection based on real life, because like real life is not, if I misbehave at my job, I'm going to get hit. It has a consequence, which is I'm going to get fired. Life is not throwing hands as a solution. That's not what our society is based upon. So why do you think a child that has never lived before is going to understand that you hitting them is a bad thing? You implement on them that abuse and hurting them physically or mentally is the right way to go about life. You potentially build up an adult human being that justifies abuse. Doesn't mean it has to, but you're setting them up to. And there's so thousands of statistics that show that children that have been hit turn out more violently than people that haven't been hit. And if you're a good parent, you would never want to set your child up to be potentially a failure in life. And by doing that, by putting hands on them, you are setting them up for potential being a loser in life. So no, I don't believe that putting hands on a child is a justification. I think what is it called? Gentle parenting is good? No, I don't believe that gentle parenting within itself is a good thing. I think there is children where gentle parenting does work with them and it's beautiful, but we're all individuals. So I do believe you have to base your way of making a child grow up based on them as an individual, but in no way does it justify any sort of abuse. Do I think there's some kids that act up more than others? 100%. Do I think that is going to be better with hitting them? 100% not. Every single kid that I've seen in a work field where I used to work with children in the ages of 8 months until 21 years old. So I would go from little infants to young adults. Let me tell you, the kids that were hit were always the biggest problems. The kids that were hit were not the disciplined ones, were not the nice ones, were not the gentle ones, were not the understanding ones, the talking it out ones, the compromising ones, the just overall a human that can fit into a societal situation. They were always the acting up ones. They were always the disrespectful ones, always the ones that would, instead of talking to a child, hit them, hit the teachers. Like the ones that were hit, without me saying it's their fault, those were always the problematic ones. So if people sit there and they think that hitting their child is gonna in any sort of way make their child turn out like to this great human being, you're setting your child up to be a literal failure in life. Like, just for your comfort, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a child, it's not supposed to be easy. You know, if your child annoys you, your child is gonna break things. Your child is gonna make you be worried. Your child is gonna do all these things that are gonna make your emotions go like a roller coaster, but that's like normal. That's just that relationships do that to you. Do you hit your partner just because they do something that you don't like? You know what I mean? Like, you know? you don't need to educate cats. You just have to respect their space. And so, no, that's also not true. Like, I'm not saying that I'm sitting here and saying that kids are like cats, because I don't agree with that whatsoever. I don't think getting a cat or a dog or any sort of animal is going to prepare you for having children. As someone that has worked with children, it's nothing alike. But you have to educate animals. You have to teach them where the toilet is. You have to teach them where to go to the toilet and where not to go to the toilet. You have to teach them that scratching you is not a good thing, that scratching or biting anyone isn't a good thing. You have to educate them and like make them learn when their feeding time is. Like, as an example, my cat wakes up 20 minutes before their feeding time is to wake me up so I can feed them. My cat comes to me around 3:30 to make me aware, and they start like being very active because they know at 4 their feeding times, and they have an inner clock. Like, animals are not these dumb beings that just let them do their thing and they do it. Like, you can 100% train them to be like, either like, as an example, there's dog schools, you know what I mean? There's cat schools for animals that like have behavioral issues in society, that bite other animals, that bite human beings or whatever. Do I think it's okay? That's a completely other topic, but there's 100% ways to educate animals to do right or wrong. But like, as an example, if I hit a cat over and over again, that cat is going to be super scared. That cat is not going to let me come close to them, whatever. Like, it's with every species on this planet. If you put violence on them consistently, they push themselves away from you out of fear instead of accepting you out of respect. Because there's a big difference between fear and respect. And you should never want your child to fear you. You should make your child respect you. And respect is a both-sided way. Even if your child is 4 years old, even if your child is 5 years old, if you don't give them respect, don't think they're gonna give you respect, because they're not dumb. Like, it's crazy to me how it's so still integrated in society that kids are like these like dumb little things that don't know anything. A child's comprehension of things is finished by the age of 6. Like, they can comprehend death, they can comprehend things like mental illness, they can comprehend things like sexuality. Like, kids at the age of 6, some earlier, some afterwards, are super smart. They're such an intelligent beings. So, do I think they have life experience? No, but they're intelligent in a way of understanding. So if I sit there and I tell my kid, you know what, like, as an example, let's say my kid goes up to strangers and hugs them. It's not because my kid is dumb. It's just because my kid doesn't know society. So it's my obligation, instead of making my kid fear, making my kid understand. So instead of going there and hitting them and saying, you're never talking to strangers again, I'm not making them understand why that's wrong. So they're gonna express that over and over again to understand why you make them fear it. But what you should do as an adult, as someone that understands society and society standards and everything, you should go to your kid and tell them, you know what? The reason why you can't do that is because you're putting yourself at risk, and I cannot save you from that. I cannot help you. So you can help yourself, and you don't put yourself in danger in a way where mom is getting scared and I cannot help you and I cannot reach you. You need to make sure to always stick by my side. And if you want to go somewhere, you tell me, and I'm more than happy to go there with you, or let you go there knowing that you're there. But you can't run off and just go to strangers without that, because that is dangerous. That's what an adult human does that has a understanding of society. Like, you're not gonna hit your child to make it like fear you, because it's not gonna fear the other person. It's gonna fear you because you're the one putting harm in that moment to them. So if you tell your child, bum hitting you, stranger danger, your kid is not gonna be scared of the person they just talked to. They're gonna be scared of you, and the consequences, normal actions in their brain are gonna be implemented by you. So you're not teaching them anything. You're not making them understand. You're not making them question anything. You're just showing them, I did something. I don't even know what I did or what is wrong with the situation because it wasn't explained to me, but it was wrong. So now every single time I do something I really like doing, I will get a consequence that I don't like. So your child is gonna be more torn to keep things from you do behind your back and put themselves in very dangerous situations because they never got explained as to why that situation is wrong and only were confronted with fear. So no, I don't think that hitting in any sort of way contributes to a child. Do you think Dantes would hit his children? Fuck no. Dantes, I think, is the most puppy person ever. You're right on that. In my experience, some of my friends have been hit on as a punishment, turned way more brutal, physical, and attacked like ticking bombs. 100%. I know it sounds ridiculous, but my parents never hit me, and I used to hit my childhood cat when she was misbehaving. So I don't know what the fuck that was, and I can't justify it. But I think the thing is, you have to satisfy the emotional needs of children. 100%. Like even frustration, like it's not even that. It doesn't even need to be that your parents hit you. It can be that you see that in school, you can see that in kindergarten, you can see it in movies. Like as an example, there's like a frustration in people, and like they sometimes don't even know that hitting is hitting, so it really depends on a lot of things, but that's like situation wise, a lot of things in life that contribute to situations like that. And there is just some children, that are a bit more expressionist with their physical body than their emotional, Leah, what's up? Absolutely, it was a difficult journey to unlearn the toxic ingrained practices of parenting. 100%. I live in such a toxicity environment where parents think they can be disrespectful to me without me being disrespectful back to them. And when I do, they get mad and say I'm your parent. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't care that I was born out of you. You don't owe me. And that's also like a big thing. Like, if you have a child, that's why I always say there's such a big difference between wanting to be a parent and wanting to be a mother, because wanting a child is so different than wanting the position of being a mom, because like wanting a child is like, oh, I can dress them up, I can show them off, they're gonna be my legacy, they're gonna be taking care of me when I'm older, while being a mom is like, how can I take care of someone, how can I give my love to someone so they feel loved, how can I contribute to giving you the best I can to be a great mother, not to have a great child. Because at the end of the day, like, your kid, you don't own your kid, it doesn't belong to you. It's not an item. Like the same way, like I don't belong to my mother, like I belong to my dad. Like I chose the life that I wanted, even though maybe my dad didn't agree with it, but I chose the life that I wanted and I'm happy where I am, and it's like if you live for the needs of your parents, you're making such an unhappy child, you know what I mean? Like your child has so many ambitions and dreams and things they want to achieve by themselves. Like why would I put my standards on someone else, and just because like I don't know, soft spoken doesn't mean that my child is going to be soft spoken, and just because I'm a calm person doesn't mean that my child is going to be a calm person. If my kid one day shows up with an e-guitar and tells me, "Mom, I'm taking e-guitar lessons now," and I'm going to be like busting down, I'm going to tell them, "You know what? Like if that's what you want to do that, but we have to like find a compromise in between you busting it down and me still finding the calmness in my day-to-day life." But if you have a kid, you never know what their interests are going to be, what they're like, it's their life. They're only going to live once. Why would I tell them not to do things they love, So there's a 100% big difference between wanting to have a child and own a child and wanting to be a mother to a child. Man kann an Kindern so krass ablesen, was in ihrem Umfeld abgeht, hundertprozentig. How did your makeup different? Oh, I'm not done yet with my makeup. We were just like so in a topic because for me, like children's safety and like having children is such like an important topic that I really like talking about. I built my past career completely on helping children in need. What do you mean by puppy? Like calm? No, like Dantas is like in every sort of way like a puppy. Like he's so he's very calm, he's very like understanding, he's very like soft spoken, he's very emotional, like he's very like uh, he's just like in any sort of way just like whatever makes you happy, you know? Like he Dantas has never screamed at me, pushed me, made a move towards pushing me or anything like that. Like I've never been next to Dantas even in arguments feeling scared or anything. Like he's so puppy like. Hi Mecca. Kinder sind so krass, ich arbeite auch im Kindergarten und an jedem Kind sehe ich jeden Tag, wie krass sie schon im Alter von 3 verarbeiten und teilweise kommunizieren können. Und es ist so traurig zu sehen, wie manche mit ihren Kindern umgehen. 100%. 100%. Ich habe in einem Krisenviertel gearbeitet, eine ganze Zeit lang. Und das ist krass. Das ist ganz krass, die Kinder da. My next life, I want to be a beer. Why do you want to be a beer? So someone can drink you? Dass wir vergessen, dass man halt legit einen eingestellten Menschen at some point erschaffen hat. Es gibt Dinge, die kann man beeinflussen, negativ und positiv, und manche kannst du nicht beeinflussen. 100%ig. What do you want your kids' first language to be? English. Like, their first language is 100% gonna be English because, like, they need it the most. But the second one is gonna be German, and the third one is gonna be French. Okay, let me do like finish my eye makeup, and then I can I need to get something new to drink. But yeah, no, I don't agree whatsoever. Hitting children in no way or impossible is ever something that I will condone. Like, even if I would have a husband as an example, and he would hit my children, dude, I divorce immediately. I don't care. That's good. I hope you guys live happily together. Yes, sir. Hi, Sewer. What's up? I haven't received my giveaway present. It's been 5 months. Is that normal? Yeah, because I still have some here. Because the problem was, okay, so the problem was that I literally got married right after that happened, after the giveaway happened. And then right after that, I got really sick. And right after that, I went to Germany. And right after that, I came back. And now I have the diagnosis of having a fucking cyst in my brain that makes it almost impossible to do anything. But we talked about it last stream that I will make it a point to send out the rest of the stuff next month, like now in February. That I will take a day to like send out the rest of the stuff, because I don't know when my next appointment is gonna be. So I have a bit of time now where I can just like kind of like calm down on everything. And I already like got enough boxes now, because at some point I was even struggling because I didn't have boxes to put the products in. So now that I have everything of that, I've already everything packaged. Like, it's already, everything is set up. I just haven't labeled them yet. So I will label everything and then I'll send it out. At the end of the day, my parents can't expect a child to know as much about life as you as a grown adult, and if you as a parent can understand that, you shouldn't be one. 100% agree. Because there's a big difference between someone being dumb and someone not knowing, you know? Like, as an example, a child is not dumb. A child is smart, but how can you be smart about something you've never seen before? So if they do something that they have never encountered before, obviously it's my responsibility to educate them about it in the right way, you know, and not make them fear it. Pädagogisch gesehen sollte man Kindern ihre eigene Erstsprache beibringen, also die Sprache, mit der man aufgewachsen ist. Naja, also ich werde mit den Kindern nur Deutsch, also grundsätzlich Deutsch sprechen und dann das Englisch. Aber dadurch, dass ich halt eine Stay-at-home-Wife zu dem Zeitpunkt sein werde und dann das halt sehr viel arbeiten wird, ist es halt auch wichtig, dass ich trotzdem Englisch mit dem Kind spreche, weil das Kind hier drüben zur Schule gehen wird, hier drüben Dinge machen wird. Also, ja. es ist einfach wichtig, dass Englisch sehr präsent ist. Und da mein Kind wahrscheinlich auch nicht in den Kindergarten gehen wird hier, ähm, ist das schon wichtig, dass da beide Sprachen sind. Aber das ist etwas, worüber ich mir Gedanken machen kann, wenn es dann soweit ist. So I hope it's not stressing you out whenever someone asks about it. No, it's okay. Like, I don't mind. I would probably do the exact same thing, to be honest. Do you like Germany? I really like Germany, yeah. I told my mom recently that my dad would abuse me physically when I was young, and she decided she would divorce him, and she never filed the papers but moved out. Not recent and recently moved back in for the children because my little bro and sis are still young and divorce will change everything for them. I feel kind of betrayed that she decided to go back with someone that was abusive to her children, you know? I agree. Mm, completely agree with you. I love saying how it's annoying me when stupid people don't realize that they're stupid. Real. How do you think you would be as a mother? I don't know, it depends what we're talking about. I think overall, I think I'm gonna be a good mom because I'm like a very calm person. Like, and I'm very good with children. I don't know, it's kind of like a natural thing for me. It's like, as an example, when I would work with children, it didn't matter in which facility I was working in, like I would always have like this like way of speaking with them where it fixed a lot of things like really fast. Um I don't know. I think I'm gonna be a good mom. I'm gonna be a perfect mom. I don't think there's anyone that can be a perfect mom, but I think I'm gonna be a good mom. Where'd you get the Kirby plushies? From everywhere. Everywhere around the world. Are you still in pain? Sadly. Are you pregnant? No. No, babes. No, babes. No tea, no shade. I don't think I would be ready in this moment of time to be a mom, but in the future. How old are you? I'm 25. Did you already dye your hair? No, no. Like my hair is just like brown right now because I like took the black out, but I'm still waiting for like one product to arrive. Like my developer before I can do anything. But it hasn't arrived yet. But it says it's gonna be delivered before the 3rd of February. freckles work, they did. How do you think he would be as a dad? I think he would be a good dad, but I think when it comes to like being strict, I think I would be like stricter. Do you have any advice on starving and then binge eating? I'm gonna be honest, for me what helped was either like going to the gym and actually getting like an eating plan where it's like, because your brain already is like, dude, I'm like doing all the work, so I need food. So you kind of like, it fixes for a lot of people like gym and like eating. But I would always say go to a therapist because like I'm not licensed. I don't know your personal like history with eating disorder. I would actually go to a therapist. How to find friends with similar interests and hobbies? Bitch, I don't know. I have barely any friends, to be honest. Like I have a couple of friends and that's it. Like I'm happy with that. I don't need more friends. You're planning to buy a house soon? Um, Depends on what do you mean by soon? Like, do you mean soon in like a year? Yes. Yeah. You're gonna bleach and dye it red? No. I'm gonna dye it red with the color that I have right now. What's happening? I just am in a little bit of pain. He would be a funny father? I think so. Are your eyes blue? They are. Your streams are doing something special. It feels like I sat down with a friend. That is so sweet. It is very, very sweet. Bist du besser in Deutsch oder in Spanisch? Ich glaube heutzutage wahrscheinlich besser in Deutsch. Aber ich war mal besser in Spanisch. Aber dadurch, dass ich mit meiner Mutter keinen Kontakt mehr habe und somit nicht wirklich jemand, mit dem ich Spanisch reden kann, ist mein Spanisch nicht mehr so gut. Your lips are always slaying. Thank you. Try the NYX pumping lip line. They have similar shade, or what you're using is so good. Nah, dude, I'm gonna be honest, my lip filler already is doing the work for me. Even though I haven't gotten my lip filler refreshed in literally half a year and 6 months. Double fuck. Double fuck. Next time I'm in Germany, I have to get that shit redone. Hey guys. Let me just get my, like, another drink. No bangs era. No, my hair's very, very fatty, guys. I saved up some money for the book covers. Yeah. I'm literally just still waiting for like a shipment of an order, to be honest. Let me see. Dude. We um Ooh, it's out for delivery today. So it could arrive today actually. Rack. Wait, let me see a second. Like a tracking number? Here. Copy. Mm. Do I not have like a tracking app? International shipping tracking. Let's see. Probably like uni again. Dude, what is this shit? I hate ads. I literally hate ads so much. Okay, here. Number, another tracking number. Oh. What's the tracking number then? Copy. Dude, they're smart. They were like, oh, you probably ordered from this website. This is not a tracking number. Thanks for letting me know. Paste. Is this a tracking number? Yes, it is. Okay, it says it's out for delivery. So we can only hope that it arrives today. That would be gorgeous if it would arrive today, actually. It would make me really happy. Because if it arrives today, guys, on stream, we can like make some Valentine's things already. New vlog when? Well, I was thinking about doing a work vlog soonish. Like a day in the life of being a business owner. Where do you get your cosplays from when you lived in Germany? Uvo cosplays, Doki Doki cosplays, and make costumes. Is it allowed talking German in chat? Of course. Of course. Are you ever planning on selling hair sticks? What do you mean, like hairpins? Well, our bookmarks are hairpins, actually. I can show you. I just made some new ones. As an example, let's say this one. Oh, no, all of them are. So as an example, this is from the new drop, by the way. But we already had these in stock once, and I'm just restocking them because they're very beautiful. So this is one of my jellyfish hairpins, and you can use them as hairpins. Like you can even like use them like without already having your hair up. But Give me a second. Dude. Okay. Okay, sorry, someone from Etsy needed help. Just got my Kindle covers. Yippee! Oh my god, that's so cute. Leave a 5-star review there. Yay. How do you deal with people being in your business? People are not in my business. I don't let people in my business. But watching you just clean the living room or something is so comfy. I'm gonna make another one. If you get a lot of flip fish, wouldn't they be migrating? I don't know. It does migrate, but I feel like if you don't, it also dissolves. So if you don't overdo it, it should be fine. Pookie, hello. I got the white Badwing sword jellyfish one. So now we have the blue ones with the jellyfish. I have 2 of those. Does your business ship to Europe too? Of course. When is the next drop? Next week. So yeah, this is like one of the swords. And also this drop, we will be having only these. So if you have a sword that has like these exchangeable thingies at the top, which we started making after the second drop, you can like buy these separately starting next drop. Dude, my head literally feels like it's gonna explode. I think I have to like get painkillers in a second. It's so nice that you opened the business. You have something cute and fun to yourself. Yes. Hast du ihn zu deinem Shop? Ausrufezeichen Shop. Dude. Pisses me off. Like, I want the delivery to happen right now. Whose idea was it to open the shop? Well, we had a book club that doesn't exist anymore, but we had a book club and we were like making one day like bookmarks and we really enjoyed doing it, me and Carmen. And then we were like, I was showing the bookmarks on stream and a lot of people were like, yo, like I would actually love to buy something like that. And because I'm a very like artsy person, I was like, dude, like I love making them. So then I opened a shop. Also, I already have 3 book sleeves finished for next drop, guys. I have to redo the blue one because like that Loki got fucked up. But we have this pink cat one. So this one is like a pink one with these like thingies to like close it, which is by the way like the most beautiful glittery fabric, by the way. and it has like 2 cat ears in the front and 2 meow meows under both, and then on the bottom it has like little pink and white wings. So this is one of the book sleeves that I made. So we have like pinky ones now that are very cutesy or demure. And then we have these rose ones, which have like this velvety fabric. And then we have 2 little keys here. And then with these buttons, we have like, it's like heart buttons, but they look like roses. So this like is like a bit more classy, a bit more chilled down one. And then we have this one that's like white and red, and this one has also like these rose thingies and like a little bit of lace on it. So I really liked it, and I like the idea that it like overlaps with the lace. Like it just looks so nice and so chic. So yeah, these 3 we have finished for the next drop. So I have to finish the other ones as well, dude. So much work. I still have to finish all of these here. And these are not even all the ones I've done. Like I have to hand stitch every single one of these, dude. And then I still am missing the Kindle covers, like the Kindle sleeves. And I'm also missing the Valentine's limited ones. How did you meet her though? I met her because she like texted me on Instagram. Adorable kitty, thank you for the 2 on the 9th. Yo, our sub baby just came. Will you be making the Kurumi sword again? Yes, sir. We will be having probably I think 2 or 3 Kurumi swords this time. And yeah. Yep. So that should be Chillerino. Dude, I have such a headache. It's so bad. So yeah, we're probably gonna be dropping on Friday next week, just because I'm going on vacation for that weekend, so I have to do it like early in the morning with you guys, which is not a problem. Because for me it's gonna be early in the morning, and for everyone else it's gonna be like in Europe at least, it's gonna be like later in the day. Guys, I think I low-key don't want to eat anything because I'm not hungry, but I think I should. I'm gonna take my painkillers if I can. I'm so sorry, guys. I literally don't want to take my painkillers, but like I can't. Like I literally feel like my brain is gonna swell out of my body. Where are you? Where are you going? So for my wedding, mine and Dante's wedding, we got a gift from Carmen and her fiance, and their gift was basically taking us on a weekend trip. So we're going on a trip with them for a weekend. Dude, oh, I hate taking tablets. It's the most disgusting shit ever, dude. Oh my god. I can't actually wait to get all the stuff for Valentine's Day, because the stuff that I got is really so adorable, guys. Like, I don't even know what I got anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make cherry blossom cases and Kindle cases with like cherry blossoms on them. That's something that I got. I remember that. Let me see. Here. I got cute paper for like all the packaging stuff. I got new bookmarks because we were missing some. I got some mermaid stuff so I can make a bit of more mermaid stuff. And then I got rose fabric, bows. I got some handmade embroideries, which is really cool. Like I got these like handmade embroideries, which I'm gonna from now on put on the inside of the book sleeves and the Kindle sleeves. So like it's handmade. And then yeah, I got like more like fabric. What did I get? Oh, guys, I got so much. Oh my god. Okay. So I got a lot of vampire stuff so I can make more vampire cases. I got a bunch of cherry blossom stuff. Butterfly, pearls. I didn't even know I ordered all of this. I got a lot of Valentine's Day stuff. Strawberry, cherry blossom fabrics. Hello Kitty fabrics. I actually have a bunch of stuff. Dantas. Come here. I'm in pain.
Can I just get a donut? On donuts.
No, I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain.
It's okay, baby. You want ice cream?
No. Oh my god, daddy.
Stop.
Oh my god, my man's tattooed. I low-key just want us both to go offline and cuddle in bed.
Yeah. How about with a cat?
No.
I can't. I need to work today.
Okay, then give me the oi.
Hacky.
Do you understand now when I tell you guys you only want sex twice a year? I tried to leave my reviews for the cusp, but I don't have the option to post on. I think maybe because it's still tracking info as a pre-transit. Yeah, I think so too. Du bist der Zoe. Hey, my love. Do know. Do know. Do mama love you a lot. Do mama wants to cuddle. Mama's in pain, do. Me and my tiger. Doodoo. Stay here, Booby. Oh, okay. Booby. Dude, you're pressing all the buttons. Okay. Doodoo. Okay. He doesn't like me. Mikey. Please. My love. My lover. My angel. Guys, I also got fabric because I want to make an outfit for my Nessa Barrett concert. I'm going to show you guys. So I want to make like an outfit for me and Carmen. So I got a lot of fabrics. So the idea was, this is gonna be the boob part, like this. Okay. This is gonna be the booby part, like this. And this is gonna be like ruffles under it. Like, it's gonna be like this, the booby part, okay? Wait. Like this. And then I'm gonna take this fabric and it's gonna be like wrapped around, like like this, like the bustier, and going up here, and then I'm laying this over it. Wait, like this is like see-through, and this is gonna be like over this. Or I'm gonna switch the light one with this one. We'll see. I'll see. So yeah, I got a bunch of fabrics so I can make my outfit for the concert. Dude, guys, I wanted to play this like new game with you guys. And it's called Amino, Imono, Imamimo. I don't know, dude, but it looked very fun, but it's like pre-save, so I can't even play it. It's like it's not released yet. Loki, my hair looks bronze. But it still looks like very, very dark, even though it's like brown now. Like, you see how it's like brown? It's not black anymore. But still. Maybe I should put like another layer of that color oops on there to actually like get the color out, you know what I mean? But we will see. Okay, guys. So question now is, do we just chat a little bit more and then I go offline? Or do we hope that the painkillers kick like crazy and I get high energy? What are we gonna do? Please answer me, chat. I have no clue what to do. Just join, but go sleep, rest. Well, I'm still gonna talk a little bit with you guys and like chill, but like, yeah. I just don't know why my headache is so bad today. Like, I really didn't do anything. Guys, should I buy those like 2 cosplays from that one show? Like that Guru Gari Guru Let me think what it's called. Guru. It's called Gashiakuta. Gashiakuta. I wanted to buy these 2 cosplays. Wait, let me show you guys. Diddy dum. Dum dum diddy dum. Diddy dum diddy dum. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. I wanted to buy this costume. Like the nurse lady. I thought that would be so cute. I think the nurse lady is super adorable. Like, she's so cute. I really like her. I really want to cosplay her. And the other one was... Where is she? Amo. Amochi. Amo's also super cute. Yeah, I was thinking about getting those 2. Some people were telling me to do this lady, but I'm gonna be honest, like... This wig, like styling this wig is gonna be the most disgusting thing ever. Like, this is the before, guys. It's not even styled. So I need to style it to look... Ah, fuck no, dude. Fuck no, I'm not doing that to myself. I also like the monster lady, like with the big monster suit, but like Loki, that kind of looks ass, you know what I mean? I love that show, me too. How can I get over my ex? I see him tomorrow. Why do you see him tomorrow? Like, can you prevent seeing him tomorrow? Or can you not prevent it? Welche Seite war das? Doki Doki Cosplay. The character designs are amazing, and I like the idea. It's kind of like it's very similar, not from the even though the art style as well, but I would say like especially the brain behind it is kind of like Soul Eater, just that the weapons aren't like actual like character. Hi, oh, boo boo, come here, boo boo, come, 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 boo boo, come, come, uppies, booby. Deine Haare sehen euch gut aus, Dankeschön. We didn't talk for 3 months and I need it to release him. What do you mean? Like, dude, okay, you didn't talk for 3 months, then continue talking for another, like, not 30,000 years, dude. Why ever talk again with each other? Yes, it do reminds me of Soul Eater weapons. It kind of does. The cat is so pretty, he makes you look average. So you say I low-key usually don't look average? Oh, mamacita. Oi, booby. Oi, my love. Oi, booby. Such a oi. My cat always loved me lots. Always have cuddling lots. Very sweet lots. Oi. Hi, my love. Hi, my sweetie pie. My love. You're now watching. You're now matching hair with the kitty. I am. We're both orange, dude. She's. It's a him. It's a him. He's a bubuluni. He's a oi. A beautiful oi. And he's purring like crazy. And my love. He's a little tiger. I'm convinced that he thinks I'm his mom. I am his mom. Hi Neth, what's up? We had a very deep conversation, but it happened too much. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I would not talk to my ex ever again. Don't do it. Like there's nothing to talk about. Did you go through a divorce? Do you have children that you have to like keep in contact with? No, like there's no reason why you guys should still talk to each other. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we went through so much. Oh, what? You know what I mean? Like, okay, like if you mentally had like bad points in life where you were with a partner, it's amazing. But did you have cancer and he like helped you through it? No. So like, dude, why talk to him again? You know, like there were no like insane hardships. Even like a parent dying or something like that isn't hardship enough to like infect like a relationship. Hi, Mumi. Come up. Mumi, come up. Now the female cat is coming. She gonna jump up? Hi, boo boo. Do you need your nails cut, my love? Because they look like super freaking long right now. Even YouTube videos, Dankeschön, Tiny. Kind of had a 2 month long psychosis and he helped me every day. Yeah, but even then, it's like a thing where if you get in a relationship with someone that has like mental issues, that's like the average, you know, and it doesn't mean that it won't happen again, and it doesn't mean that someone else can't help you as well. Like, there's the only thing that I think is kind of like honorable is if you would have like a death sentence kind of diagnosis when partners stay with you, you know, like that is like a very like that is love, you know, but just because someone stayed with you through a psychosis, it's like I've seen people in psychosis and like it's shit. It's a shit situation, but it's like manageable, you know? And I'm gonna be honest, like at the end of the day, you're like a very young person, you know? Like you're not 40 years old. Like you have so much life in you, and maybe especially with mental health, maybe right now is just the time to concentrate on yourself and like your mental health. No, please stay away. Please stay. I want to cuddle. Peggy, what are you doing, dude? Sorry. Stop licking yourself. I didn't make you dirty, dude. Dude, why would you do that? Guys, let me just check if my package arrived. It's not out of there. I told you don't do that. Guys, one in chat if you want to give the cat snackies. One in chat if you want to give him snackies. Oh. She's so gentle and he's literally like a monster. You're like a monster, little oi. Good job. Okay, enough, fatty. You, Mr. Fat Chungus, oi. You think you're gonna get more food. You just want snackies 24/7. You're like the ultra snacker. Can you move now? Look at my chair. Oh no. Sounds more like you are just dependent on him and don't know how to deal with yourself. Not to be rude, if y'all broke up for a reason, then don't go back just because it feels easier. Yeah, it's not just that. It's also like, don't think that he's the only one that is gonna be willing to go through hardships with you. Like, you know, like, there's a lot of good people out there and a lot of good people that are willing to do a lot of good things for their partners, you know, and like maybe this is more like a sign of, oh, I should like focus on myself and work on myself rather than thank to God that he was there, you know what I mean? Because like at the end of the day, like you want to go through like whatever hardships in life by yourself, and it's nice having someone else there to help you through it, but you should always make it a priority to be the one that can get through it by yourself without someone else's help, you know what I mean? Like as crazy as it sounds, that should be the goal. And it's not easy to get there, but you should always strive to get there by yourself. Yep. Yep. Dude, my cats literally hate me, man. Like they don't want to cuddle with me. They don't want to do shit with me. Like at that point, like might as well not be their mom anymore. Hecky, if you love me, you come here right now. He won't come. He will not come to me, dude. Dude, motherfucker, what the fuck, dude? Man, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been trying so hard to find a game for us to play, and I just can't find anything that I like to play, dude. I don't know. I was thinking about doing a Booknook today, but I feel like even a Booknook, Loki, no one is interested in that shit. You know what I mean? Like, life is so boring right now, which I don't mind because I like boring, but like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes enough boring. Okay. Dude, what? I didn't even realize my new YouTube videos at almost 20,000 views. Do you like Heartopia? Yeah, I saw it, but it was kind of like, it kind of looks like Stardew Valley, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Does it sound crazy to say that? I don't know, we've played so many games like that. Just code the game you like yourself. I don't even know what I like. Frey, what's up? It's close to like Hello Kitty than Starday, but I get you. But they're all the same, you know? They're all the same. Like, ain't nobody making up insane cool shit anymore. Like, I don't know, like even like Resident Evil and shit like that. Like, no, dude, I don't want to play shit like that. Like, what do I want to play? Something like Hogwarts Legacy, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, make me a Game of Thrones where I can ride on dragons and like fight battles and like get my like get be the king or the queen of the seven kingdoms, you know what I mean? And then fight the army, like make a story game of like books and movies and shit. Have you played Tiny Bookshop? Oh, so boring. At this rate, put random recommendations in a hat and pull out the game. Yeah, but there is no like games that are like, oh, I want to play them. Does that make sense? Like, there's no game. Like, as an example, like I love Fran Bow and I love Little Misfortune. There's no games like that. Like, dude, why do you not make games like that? You know what I mean? Like, make games like that, like quest games. You know? I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy right now. It's so good. It is so good. It is indeed such a good game. Have you played the Little Nightmare games? I haven't. Maybe that would be like something I could look into. How much are they? Let me see. I miss Flash games. Yeah, people aren't cooking anymore. Low key. Little Nightmare. And you just walk around and fight monsters. Like, it takes two. Low-key boring, dude. Low-key boring. Papa's Pizza. I'm not playing Papa's Pizza, dude. I will not be playing Papa's Pizza. No, the game that I saw is called Anemo. It's basically a free-to-play next-gen creature-catching opponent world RPG. Explore the vast continent of ideal twined with unique Anemo. Unlock new abilities, travel to a sky-floating metropolis, meet other pathfinders, and battle an exciting competition. Choose your Nemo and begin your epic journey. So it's basically like Pokemon. Cool, dude. You know what looked interesting to me? The solo leveling game. I don't know why, but that thing actually looked like very interesting to me. Maybe I'll look into that. But it's expensive. Like, the solo leveling game actually looked like hardcore. Like, very interesting. But I usually don't really like anime games. We'll see. Yes. Okay, you can look into that. Dude, I'm getting so cold. Overdose. Dude, you don't understand. I literally can't. Hi, Papa. Play. My dad's here. Play what? Quarantine Zone, the last checkout. Have I seen that on TikTok? It sounds so familiar. Is it that where you have to like find out if someone is like infected by zombies based on like bleeding and skin and shit? I've seen it all over TikTok that people have been playing it. Let me put it on my wish list. Add to your wish list. They have like multiple games. Hellmart. Contraband police. Oh, you can be like a police officer. Pathologic. Oh my god, they have cats in there? That's cool. I want to play this shit. I want to play the solo leveling game. What are you gonna do today, Brown? I'm not sure yet. Friday 13th? Yeah, we're not sure if we're gonna stream that much longer just because my head hurts a lot. I can't find it. Or at least it's not on Steam. Kind of chill and fun. Do you have to kill zombies? Because like we played the game. It's what is it called? It's not my neighbor, it's my neighbor or something like that. And that was like kind of fun for like 20 minutes and then it got boring. Do you play all good Assassin's Creed games? I played one. The one where he's a pirate. But I also didn't like play a lot of it. I played like a bit of it. And it's like chill, you know what I mean? Like it's chill, but it's so like everyone played it. I'm Not Human is pretty good. I think that was on my list for a while. I think Dante's played it. I remember I played Zombie game years ago. I think it's called 7 Days. You know what zombie was cool? Zombie mode in COD. That was so much fun. Other than that, God of War, Red Dead Redemption comes to mind. Yeah, but they're also like, they're so like low-key old and so like, meh. You know what I mean? Like all of this is so like, like I don't know. Like the solo leveling game actually looks fun, guys. I can show it to you. Maybe I'll buy it today. Maybe I will get it today. I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, like if I could connect my Switch to my PC, I would play a lot of games with you guys because I'm a big Switch player. But the problem is I don't have the like right setup for that right now because I'm missing a capture card. I don't have a capture card and it's just so expensive. I can't afford it. Oh, this song is good. Let me show you guys. Let me get a bit louder. And then you can like run around and shit here. You like run around and level up and stuff and get like better gear. You can upgrade your skills and like shit like that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't know, man. Never heard of soul leveling game. It looks good though. Is capture card on throne? I think it is. I'm not sure though. Because I think I have everything that has to do with like my streaming on there. Let me see. I'm so sorry that I'm like so mental right now, guys, but my head like it literally feels like my eyes are gonna pop right out of my head. Yeah, here, external capture card. Could give. And I told you. Wait, is it? Wait, let me see if I can even use that one. Because it says like switch to Elgato, switch PC capture card. Heartbreak and misery. You're happy without me. Spend with you. How to set up Elgato, capture card, Nintendo. Okay, then I probably need this one, right? Is it this one? Dude, this is expensive. What the fuck? Because this one doesn't even work, dude. That's the right. It's an RPG with Genshin system or something. It looks pretty similar to like, it looks like a mixture of Genshin Impact mixed with Souls-like games. Gracias, René.
Are you gonna want it later though? No?
Hug.
Okay. The reason why your period hurts so much?
It's not my period.
Oh, it's your head?
Oh.
Oh. Do I?
It's okay.
Oh no, it's probably because the donut fell on my shirt earlier.
But then it would smell good.
No, because the low key didn't smell that great.
Huh?
It didn't smell that great. I don't know. It was like chocolate bits.
Don't touch it.
Okay.
I'm also waiting for my package.
Which package?
For the Valentine's Day stuff. It's supposed to be delivered today. Donut is all over Dante's shirt. Real. Wait, where's my jam, dude? Sorry guys, I need to listen to the song now. Where is it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's just like not that many good games, to be honest. Like, I wish there would be more good games and more like stuff that is kind of like inspiration, I guess. Dude, I love playing Nintendo Switch, and I'm like, I currently am like not right now, but I started playing like the Pokemon game. So I like playing that, and I also didn't play the Animal Crossing update. Hand me like a weapon, just let me ride. Diddy dum. Lizo, thank you so much. I'm actually so like so done emotionally. Like my head is literally like it's so bad right now. I don't know why. I literally took like 2 painkillers and it's so bad. So I think so loving the story, not the game's very, very generic. What does generic mean? Like very average? Doesn't this have the thing you need to plug it in? What? Well, the Nintendo Switch that I have, it needs to be plugged in. Like, okay, so I need one monitor that needs to be plugged into my Switch, and then the Switch. Okay, I'm gonna explain it to you. So, the PC, okay, is here, and the Elgato is plugged into the PC. And the Elgato is also plugged into the Nintendo Switch, and on the other side, it's plugged into a different monitor. So I'm basically playing Switch on one monitor and transferring that monitor onto my PC so I can take it and reflect that on my stream. And for that, you need a capture card. But the capture card 4KS doesn't work with the Switch. It only works with the Switch 2, but I don't have the Switch 2. I have the Switch. But like at that point, the little like how much is the Switch 2? Yeah, dude. The capture card is almost as expensive as a Nintendo Switch 2, dude. Oh my god. When does it come out? Okay, so guys, we need to okay, I'm gonna give you guys a promise. I need to make it a point to get a capture card or like save up money or whatever to get a capture card until March, because in March Pokopia comes out and I really want to play that. I loved Pokemon for so long, but kind of lost passion after 6th gen. I know what you mean. What does the 1954 tattoo on your hand mean? It's not 1954, it's 1942. And it's my grandma's birth year, the year my grandma was born. Because she's like a mom to me. Doesn't Duns have the thing you need? Nope. Is the game compatible with the Switch 2? Well, I don't have the Switch 2, I have the Switch. But it should be compatible with the first one. Does always have to detect the software? How does that work? Well, you have an app on your PC for Elgato items, and it like in that app you can have Elgato key, which is like the key lights. You can have Elgato capture, which is for cameras. You can have Elgato no, capture is for the games. You can have Elgato cam, which is the cam link, and then there's like a bunch of other ones. And it basically just works that Elgato sends all the information it gathers from the console and the monitor to their website, like to the app, and you can like then put it in as like you can put it in as like a source as a display capture. So instead of having the cable go into a different monitor and your PC receives the information from the monitor, it receives the information from the console and the picture of the monitor over the Elgato card. What games are you gonna play? Well, if I would have the capture card, I would play like a bunch of games. Like I have like the Pokemon games, obviously. Then obviously Animal Crossing and stuff like that. Then there's obviously Mario Kart that I can play with you guys together over the hub. And if I have the capture card, I can finally play Little Big Planet with my PlayStation 3. The price, bro, it costs like 400 Canadian. That's like 200 euros. Or do you mean the Nintendo Switch? The Nintendo Switch, like the second one, costs 700 Canadian, which is like 380 euros. Because of the Call of the Night cosplay stream you did like 2 weeks ago, I decided on a whim to watch the anime, and I think it changed my life. Really? I watched yesterday Love on what was it called again? Love Prism? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. But I watched an anime that was really, really good, and I cried the entire night, and my eyes were super swollen afterwards because I was crying the entirety time of the show. It's multiple sources, yeah. Jack's story is a narrative that heavily relies on a common trope, cliches, and formulas, often lacking unique creative or distinctive elements, making it feel formulacy and unoriginal within genre. So yeah, basic. But yeah, no, I like Solo Leveling. I literally like it because it's like I like animes where the main character is like OP. Does that make sense? I really like characters that are OP. That's why I like One Punch Man so much. Do you recommend the Hello Kitty game? Fuck no. If you have, okay, if you by yourself already have Apple Game Store and you get it for free over that, sure, why not? It's a good game for that. But do I think it's valid to spend like how much does it cost right now on Switch? Let me see. Switch 2 Hello Kitty. It costs right now 70 Canadian dollars. No, that's something else. Freeze Tag Party. Oh, that's not the game I was looking for. On is smoking cannabis. No one ever listens. His wallpaper glistens. I was looking for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Do they not have that for Switch? Oh no, they have. It's 55 Canadian. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck no way. Fuck no way. Fuck no way. Way too expensive. For mobile game? Fuck no. So 9% of the isekai animes probably. 40 euros on Steam, even then it's too expensive. I bought that okay game Steam, got bored after playing for 40 minutes and refunded. Real. As you should, dude. That game, literally dog shit. Never touch it again. Was talken wir? Hello Kitty, das Island Adventure Game, das ist überhaupt nicht. Das ist überhaupt nicht wert, das ist Geld. Dude, I just want to get my order. Also, I can't have the music on my ears, like it's fucking me up. Guys, I'm just gonna go to my toilet real fast. Guys, you know what it feels like not getting your package, even though it says it's out for delivery. It feels like someone. Imagine I have a cock, someone stroking my cock, putting it in their mouth, and right before I come, it turns out that's your grandma, dude. Life's hard out here. Yumza, stop doing that. Go out of our trouble first. I know what you mean. Yeah, because it's like that. But it was real, guys. It is real. It's like they take that fucking package and that out for delivery and like they hold it under your tits and they're like, you want it but you won't get it, and it's like, why would you do that to me? Like what have I done to you to treat me like this? I wish my grandma was Gavin or Bezos. Who are those people? Dude, you know what's crazy? Yesterday I went on Twitter, and for the first time in my life I had to close Twitter because I couldn't handle it. I literally started crying. I couldn't handle it anymore. I literally opened Twitter and I straight up closed it again because I couldn't handle it. I was like, what in the fuck is happening? What in the fuck is happening with our world? I couldn't handle it. No, dude. No, dude. I distanced myself so hard, so fast. I deinstall Twitter and install it all the time like a schizo. Real. The news could handle what the no, like the stuff that was coming out like yesterday, like Twitter literally feels like a war zone. Like it's constantly just like yesterday were apparently like Epstein files released and they were taken down again, and in those Epstein files there was like proof that that Donald Trump was like accused of being a rapist of like minors, and like overall like multiple, like I think he had over 23 like rape allegations. And it's like you see stuff like that and then you think to yourself, and that dude is like the president of that entire country, like even even just having allegations like that, like what? And being so close and like in such close contact with Epstein. And then Elon Musk was also in the files because he tried reaching out to like come to Epstein's island. And it's just like overall, like, then the whole Nicki Minaj thing, like, that woman is the most hypocritical person on this planet, personally. And like, just everything overall is just, I don't know why. Like usually I distance myself really well emotionally from topics like that. But dude, yesterday, like I couldn't handle it. I literally had to close it. No authorities give a single fuck. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like as an example, like let's say who's like as famous as Donald Trump? Who's like a guy that is as famous as Donald Trump? Like someone like a musician. Yeah, Elon Musk, no. Like let's say Justin Bieber. Is Justin Bieber as known as Donald Trump? I would say so. Who is more famous, Justin Bieber or Donald Trump? No, let's say Barack Obama. That's a good idea. Um. Okay. Give me a second. I just want to fact check this real fast before I make that. Before I say this. Okay. Okay. So let's say Barack Obama. Okay, and Donald Trump. Like Barack Obama has never had sexual assault or misconduct allegations ever. So like obviously there's like something not quite right, you know what I mean? Like cuz you could sit there and be like, "Oh well, maybe people are making it up to kind of like prey on the downfall." But like there's people in the same position that have never had those allegations, but they are also not friends or acquaintances of a child predator, you know what I mean? So it's like if someone tells me like, oh, there's like allegations, and you look at the person, you look at their surroundings, you know what I mean? And it's like how can like a country sit there and not investigate that? Like how is that possible, you know what I mean? Brown looks sick on you. Thank you. But I'm gonna switch soon. He is a war criminal the same as Trump. Yeah, but I'm not talking about that. Like, I'm not talking about starting wars or whatever. I'm just talking about like the sexual aspect. Like I feel like you find little presidents of big countries that haven't started war. You know what I mean? Especially in nowadays of age. But I mean like sexual assault is like that's like okay, so as an example, war. Okay, I think war overall is the dumbest shit ever humans could do, but they always pride themselves with saying like, oh, it's better for our country, like we need this for our country, for the political stance, for the freedom of people, whatever, you know, like whatever reason they give, it's like they say it needs to happen because of society or economy or money or whatever reason that is everything beyond their personal life, okay? But like if you think about sexual assault, that's like a personal thing, you know? Like you know what I mean? Does that like doesn't make sense? Like sexual assault, that is something, or like fucking a minor, like that's something, if you do that in private life, is so, in my opinion, so much different than making a decision that is obviously a lot of times horrible for thousands of people when you start war. But like that's like that just proves that you personally are a bad person. You know what I mean? Like, oh, does it prove that you're like a shitty person when you like bomb a different city? Well, yeah, obviously too, but maybe there's like scenarios in which it could be justified to like help countries, which in my opinion barely happens. But like, does it make sense? I don't know how to explain it. Like I view like sexual assault or being a pedophile as such like a personal thing that is like, you as a human being are such a disgusting person, while making like disgusting political choices is like you make this disgusting decisions in your job. Does that make sense? Doesn't make one right or the other not, but I'm just saying, you know, like those are two different like topics that I was talking about. Ich will nicht wissen, was hier in Deutschland passiert, wenn da Politiker so draufstehen. Digga, Deutschland wäre da so schnell, die würden den so schnell kicken, das checkst du ja gar nicht. Deutschen, so den ist per se deren politische Lage in unserer Gesellschaft sehr wichtig, weil wir damit so reingefickt haben in der Vergangenheit, dass politisch, also das war ja auch schon in der Vergangenheit so, obwohl ich das jetzt gar nicht so verstehe mit der AfD, so Fick AfD und alles. Aber in der Vergangenheit, sag ich jetzt mal, wo Parteien verbunden wurden zu Nazi-Gruppierungen, wurden die halt auch direkt rausgekickt. So, checkst du, was ich meine? Ähm, deswegen ist es für mich so ein Ding von, ich denke schon, dass Deutsche schon ganz, ganz krass denen wichtig ist, was da in der Politik auf andere Länder gezeigt wird. Und ich glaube, wenn da jemand wäre, der irgendwie so pädophil wäre oder sowas, und das würde rauskommen, ich glaube, der wäre schon schnell gekickt. Aber das ist, glaube ich, in Europa allgemein viel so. Like, as an example, like, that guy, do you remember, who was it? Was he from the UK? The guy that, like, Prince, that, like, raped a minor from Epstein, where there was also Andrew. Was he from the UK? Like, that dude, as an example, in court, if I'm not mistaken, he was never convicted as guilty. Like, he never got convicted as guilty, but because they were like, we don't give a fuck if you've convicted or not, you're associated with this, so fuck you, you're getting your title removed. Like, I feel like people in Europe act like pretty fast when it comes to like political things. But maybe I just have a wrong the wrong view of the politics in the EU. US is a social experiment. No, don't even start me. I don't get how people can't remove Trump as a president. Yes, I also don't understand it. Ich weiß nicht, worum es geht, aber kannst du please mal dein Make-up-Tour machen? Möchte den Typ von Make-up auch probieren. Ausrufezeichen, YouTube habe erst vor 4, 5 Tagen eins hochgeladen. He's stripping of all ties and property and just got a little house so he's not homeless. Well, do I think he deserves a house? No. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, they distance themselves from him. You know what I mean? Like, that's the right thing to do. Despite if they still talk to him privately or whatever, you know? Like, at the end of the day, that's something they need to know for their, like, mental, if they think it's morally right to still be connected to a person like that. But, like, on like a public stance, they took a stance against him, which I find very important. Millions of people suffer because of it, and the people who start it act like angels in front of their supporters. What are we talking about? Dankeschön, Fenja. Vielen Dank. Wars? Well, I'm not saying that people don't suffer under wars. I 100% agree with you. I'm just saying that I don't think we can, if we talk about the legitimacy of a, like, if I sit there, okay, and I say, well, this president should not be a president because he was a rapist and a pedophile, and then someone hits me, well, but the guy you're comparing him to is also a war criminal. Well, yeah, when we talk about, are they perfect presidents, both of them? Well, obviously there's points against them, you know, against both of them. But for me, I make a very big difference in, oh, you make very shitty decisions for your country that potentially could or are harming people, or are you making those decisions plus on top of that in your private life you assault children? Like, you're like a shit president and a shit person, while the other one is like a shit president in some areas and in a personal life distances himself from like stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't mean it makes it right, but I think it's just two different things to talk about. Like, you can't sit there and be like, well, he's a sexual assaulter, and then be like, yeah, well, but both of them are have committed war crimes. Well, okay, like no one is denying that. It's just saying you can't bring in like two different things and like combine them. Like, okay, we can say they're both like war criminals. Okay, then one is a war criminal and the other one is a pedophile war criminal. So who's the worst? You know what I mean? Stehen ja mit vielen machtvollen Leuten auf nicht direkt mit so Epstein-Videos. Ja, ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, wenn solche Leute in Verbindung damit stehen würden, vor allem jetzt, wo die Epstein-Files so 10% rausgekommen sind, kann man die Namen ja raussuchen und ich bin ziemlich sicher, dass irgendein deutscher Dulli das schon nachgeguckt hat und wenn da nichts rausgekommen ist, sonst wäre das überall auf Twitter, Digga, direkt. Someone like that shouldn't be a public figure, let alone in the royal family that did the right thing. I agree. In the end, it's all about whether you can care about the most of society or if you prioritize the future generations. Like, for me, it's like a thing where I politically think that most political parties are like dog shit. Like, I feel like at this point, it's not a thing of like you're good and you're bad. It's like you're all bad, but which one is like the lesser bad? You know what I mean? Like the lesser evil. That's what I feel like politics nowadays are. I feel like the politics that we talk, like there's groups of people that I think I would support almost 100%, especially like when it comes to like German parties. But I feel like overall worldwide, politics have become like this thing of like everyone's fucking disgusting and evil, but like who's the lesser evil? Because at the end of the day, like it sounds stupid as fuck, but money reigns the world. Like money is like everything people higher up want. And at the end of the day, you as an individual don't matter to any of them. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the reality of things. Like, there's no political party that's gonna look at you and be like, you are important. Like, they don't care about that. They care about the benefit it has for them and their future generations and the people they surround themselves with. And the average human being in our society doesn't really matter. And that's just the reality of things. So then it's like a thing of like, it doesn't matter if I choose left or right, because like left or right or the middle or up or down, like it's all shit, but like which one gives me less shit, you know? Your real hair color? No. Like I'm like orange and I'm like bronze colored. Their whole point should be to represent us. They should, but like that will never happen. Like, yes, 100% I agree, but it will never happen. Like, as an example, you know how you would make the election of the president or like someone in higher ups very, very, very much so more relatable if everything that has to do politics is paid minimum wage. Make people in politics have a minimum wage income. Don't pay them more, don't pay them less, pay them minimum wage or a bit above. Like, I don't know, after like 5 years they get a raise or something. Like, pay them like the average income person, you know? Like, why should the job that like at the end of the day influences most like the 9 to 5 worker be paid way more than the average 9 to 5 worker, you know? Like, put people from working class into positions like that, you know? And I think that would change already a lot. But like, who am I, you know? Like, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I'm just delusional and. Thank you, Jill. No, sort of has the same value of how bad they are. Trump is worse than Obama, but Obama isn't a bad president that gave bad decisions. He deliberately did a lot of crimes, and even American citizens died because of him. He's a horrible human being. Trump is the same and worse. But that's a thing, Harry. Haru. I never said that anyone is better than someone. I said it's evil, but you have to know which one is the lesser evil. That's really what I said. I'm just saying that if I'm sitting here, I'm talking about, oh, you know what, like this person did this and the other one didn't. There's no need to say something like, but both of them did this. Like, no one said that. It's just like about what is the lesser evil. Die Linke schon, die sind bei allem dabei, links und rechts gleichzusetzen, die gleich schlimm sind, halt leider Quatsch. Ich sag nicht, dass die gleichzusetzen sind. Ich sag einfach nur, dass wenn es von einem Punkt geht, wo es mir um 100%ige Zustimmung ging. Und da ging es mir auch mehr um die amerikanische Politik als die deutsche. Yo, Biscuit, thank you for the raid. What's up? Yo, what's good? What's good? What did you guys do? Guys, I'm so sorry, but my energy is literally like this much because I got my period yesterday and also I'm very sick. We did wallpaper. What the? Wait, hold on. I need explanation. So, wallpaper on like actual walls? Like in, okay, so did you do it yourself? I think it was a green screen conspiracy. All by yourself. Well, that's impressive, first of all. Dude, I once tried putting like wallpaper on, and I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. I almost stuck myself to the wall because the paper wasn't holding. Like, that is impressive. We helped. Chad, how did you help? Were you there? Were you holding it? No, but that's impressive. GG's. It was AI. Oh my goodness. They existed. Emotional support. She needed pattern directions. Aww. This gives variety streamer new meaning. Real. Low-key, now I want to put up fucking wallpaper on my walls. But I won't. I'm gonna wait. Literally, I have so many cute ideas for like interior design, but I just can't act on them because like I'm renting. Mods help with sound effects. The support. We trolled and cooked her as always. Dude, you need to like support her and be like, you did a good job. Good, you got this. She puts everyone to work. Like little minions in the basement. Dude, there's this like new trend on like TikTok where people sing like minions, and I want to do that so bad, but I just can't figure it out. Like I just can't figure out how to talk like a minion. I literally watched those videos like yesterday, like no, 2 days ago. I watched minion singing videos, I think from 3 in the morning until like 6 a.m. because I'm very invested in it. Eastern Europeans don't take compliments. Nie ohne Seife. Eastern Europeans, that is, who lives in the East? Polish people. What's more in the East? Ukraine is in the East, I think. Romania. Oh, stop. Are you Romanian? Stop. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's a. This is. I sorry. I have to do it. How old are you? Romanian. Sorry, I had to do it. Oh, I feel kind of bad doing it, but I had to. I'm so sorry. It's like a vocal stim for me. TikTok implanted that in me. But it's like a good thing because they think you're all beautiful and gorgeous and got fat titties and fat asses. So it's good, you know? I had to do it. I'm sorry. It's okay. If you want to make cocaine jokes, I'm also okay with that. I can talk like Stitch. Dude, I love people that can talk like Goofy and Donald and shit. TikTok is implanting things now really, 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 really badly. Like, really, really badly. You know what I mean? It's like... I also am convinced that I can speak Portuguese because of TikTok. I heard it's practically slave labor for chat. Well, and what's wrong with that? She's just giving you a purpose to help her. The first European to not remember the map. Dude, I remember the map, but like when we talk about Eastern Europe, I don't know. In my head, I don't remember how far Europe goes before we land in like Russia and everything beyond that, like Upper Asia and stuff like that. If you ask me about like the map, like when it comes to like where Spain, Italy, Netherlands, France, and stuff like that is, I can do that easily. Easy peasy. But like, dude, beyond that, I can tell you some states in the US, and like, I cannot tell you where they are though. When it comes to Canada, I can tell you where I'm at, where Toronto is, where Vancouver is. I can tell you where Russia is on a map. I can tell you where Korea and Japan are. I can tell you position wise where Africa is and where like India is and Thailand and Vietnam and the Philippines. I can tell you most Latin countries, and that's everything. In details, don't ask me shit, dude. Brownish color in your hair makes your face look so feminine. Bitch, did you call me just manly right there? Did you just say that I looked manly before I changed the hair color? No, because the thing is, like, my hair's like very bronze right now, and I don't even know why. I feel like I have to add more color remover before I can make it red. But we will see. I will see, guys. We will see. Spain is on the left, Romania is on the right. Yeah, I know, like, okay, my camera's inverted. No, actually, you guys should see it the right way. So here's Germany, and Spain is like here, and Romania is like somewhere here, and Italy's here, and France is here, and there's the Netherlands, and there's the UK, and there's Poland right next to Berlin. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Where's Yugoslavia? Is it? I think it's not called. Is it? I don't think it's called that anymore, is it? I was born in Kazakhstan and nobody knows this shit exists except if they know Borat. Who the fuck is Borat? But I know that Kazakhstan exists. Isn't Kazakhstan in the Eurovision contest, if I'm not mistaken? Try not to ask about the Arctic. Dude, I know that here's one pole and there's the other pole, dude. And this pole is super freaking cold. And the pole has like Greenland and shit near it. Did Dante teach you about Canada? No. I'm off to eat something. Ayo, mangiare. Thank you so much for the raid again. Forget Belgium. Belgium is also in the Eurovision. Do you know where Lithuania is? They're also in the Eurovision. Dude, I don't know. I know that like all of that is like somewhere here, dude. Like if Germany's here, okay, and here's Spain and here's Italy, all of that is somewhere here. Like all cramped, like everything is here. Dude, do I know where it is? I can tell you where Poland is, and I can tell you where the Ukraine is. That's all I can tell you. Because I've been there, dude. But that's like all I can do. Sorry, guys. It's not doesn't exist anymore. See? So why are you trying to come here? Yugoslavia doesn't exist anymore. They're called Croatia now, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Croatia now. Is that even a word? In Germany, it's Kroatien. Borat was filmed in Romania, but it was presented as Kazakhstan. Some people think that Yugos to people from Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia, Montenegro. Man, shit, I got shit really good, man. I'm actually really good at this. Australia is also in Eurovision. Dude, low-key fuck Eurovision. But that's some banger song. Like when he hit me with the I don't care if I lose my mind, I'm already blind. That song was low-key a banger. That was low-key a banger. It dissolved to become more than one country. Okay. Yeah, I just know that there's a restaurant near my grandma's place in Germany, and he calls himself the Yugo, and he like always says I make food from Yugoslavia. And I know it doesn't exist anymore because I used to go to a school with a lot of Croatian kids and Bosnian kids, so yeah, that's some shit that I know. The UK is up here. If Germany's here, the UK is up here. Like there. I've been there, done that. Lithuania is bordered with Poland, so close enough. Is it bordered on the right side or on the bottom? Or on the top? No, on the bottom. Yes, the emotes. Dude, they're actually so cute. It's me as Ari. But now they don't make sense anymore, dude. Double fuck. Because now I'm gonna change my hair color. Whatever. Screw, what's up? Yo, is that... Oh my god, Ari mommy? Stop. Oh, Lithuania is on the top right of Poland. So like right. Okay. So like on the right side is Lithuania. And what's under that? You Loki suit the brown? I'm going for red, but thank you. Neither Spirit Forged alt art card so bad. Dude, that Riftbound shit is super expensive, bro. They have banger internet there and it's dirty cheap. Dude, Germany, super bad in internet. Super, super bad. Never will get a good connection in Germany. Over here, Canada, connection's good. Dude, I can't wait for this year, guys. I'm gonna travel so much. It's actually gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna go to Germany and I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm gonna go to Korea and I'm maybe going to Vietnam. Man, I wanted to go to LA. Oh. I wanted to go to LA to get tattooed over there and go to the VidCon, but now I'm like kind of scared to go there. Because I talked about Trump on my stream and they do like background checks nowadays. Okay, I low-key talk a lot about Trump, how much I hate him, but it's like, that would fuck. I'm When I go to Japan, was planning on in June, but I don't think I can hack the 13 hours flight. No, it's fine. Like, in which country are you from, and how old are you? Maybe I have like a little tip for you. I'm jealous. Revan, come with us. New Riftbound set drops on February 6th. Same as new Joji album. Joji Loki Fire. Which artist? Oh, dude, what's their name? Their name is... Dude, if you steal that from me, I might have to kill you. Their name is... Self-taught heart surgeon. Okay, bang your name, actually. Delete everything before you go. Yeah, no, I'll stand by what I'm saying. Glimpse of Us is a banger, it is. As a baddest name, it is. I'm doing a listening party for the new Junji album since he drops at 12 a.m. Loki time, and so I basically get it first. Dude, the new Melanie... no, you guys, I already got it. I liked Melanie Martinez's new post, and I already got hit with the... doesn't surprise me, you support a sexual assaulter. Can't even let a girl live, dude. Can't even let a girl live. Especially after all of that has been debunked, but whatever. Let's listen to the song. Dude, I hope she goes on tour this year. You think I'm psycho, you think I'm gone. Tell the psychiatrist something is wrong. Tell me a good housewife. Loki, the song speaks to me. It's like a housewife song. And like Loki, it speaks to me, but it also doesn't. Because she like describes a lot of like shit where I'm like, relate, and then it gets toxic and I'm like, not anymore. But it's a good song. I really like it. I can't wait for the album actually. I feel like it's like a it feels like a mix of like Crybaby and Portals to me. But we will see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know that many Joji songs. Joji, where is he? Here. Oh, Slow Dancing in the Dark, Glimpse of Us, Pixelated Kisses. Those I know. But the rest I'm not sure. Just remember a TikTok video about her mom journal and how she started writing in German instead of her native language after they ran away because of a war on the page being I miss my homeland in English. Ooh, Melanie? Oh. Dude, I was like, that girl's not German. Good for her. I feel like 50% of songs are about toxic relationships. I can never relate. Well, I feel like the thing is, I feel like Melanie Martinez's songs are not all about toxic relationships. Like, as an example, okay, I'm gonna go through them Because I know a lot of like the backstories. Okay. I know the driver sees it. He says nothing, trying to ignore it. Is fucking bored. Okay, so as an example, we have Dollhouse. Dollhouse is a song that has nothing to do with toxic relationships. That has to do with like an abusive household. Where it's basically just like the whole family's like fucked up. Then This Is Soap is about speaking like your truth, you know, like speaking what's on your mind and like opening up about things, but then like getting kind of like demonized for it. Then Tag You're It is, if I'm not mistaken, about being kidnapped and like abused. Milk and Cookies is pretty sure like sweet talking and like giving into the abuse and the kidnapper and then getting away from them. Mr. Potato Head is a stereotype on beauty standards nowadays. Mad Hatter is about societal standards with mental health. And what else? Yeah, the other ones, I'm not kind of sure. Maybe it's more like my interpretation of their songs. But yeah, the other ones, I don't want to make assumptions because like, wait, I can actually, let me look it up for you guys. This was Cry Baby. Okay, okay, so Cry Baby, the original track, introduces the character as someone overly emotional, reclaimed the term crybaby from an insult to a form of strength. So it's basically just her introducing her, the character, as like a sensitive human being that usually gets used in society as like bad, but she turns it into like a good thing. Then Dollhouse is like criticizing of appearances and dysfunctional families, alcohol abuse, etc., etc., what I just explained. Sippy Cup addresses the refusal of confront reality and the dangers of masking family issues. So this album is basically like a lot about like family abuse and like standards that are set onto you from like birth. And then K12 is like more issues you start having in when you're a kid. So Wheels on the Bus explores losing innocence and dealing with identified authority figures. So basically when you start like being a teenager. Then Strawberry Shortcake is a song like also about body issues, but more so about your body developing and you getting recognized by the other gender and them taking like advantage of it. Then The Principal is a song about critiques through a metaphorical lens, authorities who abuse power, #Trump. Then Orange Juice is a song that is about eating disorder, bulimia in specific. Lunchbox Friends addresses shallow conditional friendships based on social statuses. So it's basically Lunchbox Friends shows like the how she like only talks to that person in school at lunchtime, and when the clock hits 3, which is like basically when the school's over, we're not friends anymore. So it's like very like, oh, we're only friends because of these conditions. And then Recess finalizes the album's message to ignore social pressure and prioritize self-care. And then when we go to Void, I think Void is the only one that has like a lot of relationship in it. Oh yeah, and then High School Sweethearts is obviously about High School Sweethearts. It's about like your first love and like setting boundaries for that love and like being all or nothing. And then teacher's pet is about relationships we have to our teachers and how the authority figures can take advantage of us. And detention is about it's how do I explain it? It's basically about you getting like pulled away for behaving in an individual way. And then we also have show and tell, which is basically about her being in like the in like the light as a singer, as a musician, and being used by the media and stuff like that with fake news and stuff like that. And then yeah, void is like basically just completely like self-criticism, anxiety, and stuff like that, bad relationships, and how you grow from that. So basically, like Melanie Martinez, I would say, like, I agree with you that there are some songs that have to do with like toxic relationships and stuff, but I would say overall her songs kind of like just play into like different problems we go through in our way of like growing up. But on top of that, there's like a lot of specific issues like body images, eating disorder, family issues, assault, and stuff like that. That's basically my story. I don't know how to maintain a friendship. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I listen to a lot of her songs because I can relate to a lot of them. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If I would go to a concert of hers, I would probably cry ugly while singing, because I would like listen to a lot of her songs because they kind of like the way she sings them, like the because she uses a lot of like analogies. Like she doesn't say, oh yeah, like as an example, let's say here, the Lunchbox Friends. Let's say she doesn't say, oh, the only thing you care about is talking to me in school, and then we never talk about it again. She says, we can be friends if you want to be, but only if the clock hits 3. So it's kind of like a analogy to like the time has like a like the friendship whatsoever has a like a limit on it. So I like the analogies she uses. It's addressing pretty important issues in the modern youth. 100%. Can you type her name in chat? Yeah, but like just be aware. She had some like very bad allegations, so in a lot of people's minds she's kind of not spoken free of them, while I personally, from the people that have thrown out allegation against her, they were always like saying, oh, we have evidence, we have videos, we have pictures, blah blah blah, and then they would never post them, and they would never like go in front of like the law against her. And I think out of in total, I think she got 3 sex assault allegations, and 2 of them were debunked as fakes by the person themselves. Like, the person themselves said, you know what, like, she's just a touchy person, and I wanted that affection from her as well. And I was just making shit up because we're not friends anymore, and I wanted like attention from her. But obviously, like, this is not going in the right direction. And then the other girl that like accused her said she had evidence, and when she was called out to post the evidence, she deleted all of her social medias. So in my brain, it's like I always believe the victims until like it's maybe proven wrong, because I always believe in believing the victim. But like if there's like a repetitive thing of like lying about it and then not showing like when there's time to shine, you know, like right now is your time to like get your justice, and then they go off grid, it's kind of like it's very mushy, you know. And on top of that, I think she got one time like allegations because her aesthetic is very like childlike, which I don't agree with, because she's representing like different types of lives. Like the albums she brings out, she calls them like eras, and she like always like puts like age limits on those eras. Like, as an example, Cry Baby is obviously about like being a baby, like an infant, like a small kid that still plays with dolls and that still's like influenced by your parents, while K-12 is like about high school and growing up. And then she goes at the end of K-12, she goes into a portal which goes into her new album, which came out then afterwards, which was Portals. And it's basically like the world in which like you find yourself, and you kind of like address all these issues that childhood and like teenager being put on you. And now she like brings out two new albums that, if I'm not mistaken, they have like really weird names. They're like called like Bon and Nom or some shit. I'm not sure. It hasn't been verified yet, but her new album has like, it's like a double album, and it has like a yin yang kind of like position. So I'm not sure what age she plays on that, or it's like a combination of everything. But like, dude, if someone sits there and they make like an album that is about being a child, like, what aesthetic are they supposed to put on? And as long as you don't sexualize it, it's like fine, you know what I mean? And like as an example, I think if you dress up as a child and you act like a child, and you like to the eye present like a child, 100% you're weird for doing that if you try to make it sexual. But if you just have a cutesy like demure aesthetic where you wear a lot of ruffles and like have like, I don't know, like floor long hair, but you obviously look like an adult, I don't think that that is like whatsoever like age regressing or anything. Talked about her last week, I think so. The only thing that popped up is some accusations from a Heller woman. Yeah, that's the woman that here her name is, I can directly tell you. Her name is here, Timothy Heller. But she's made like tweets like, I'm tired of being spammed, all the hate. Fine, I'll faked it. I just so jealous of Melanie that she was getting all of the fame and I wasn't. I was just trying to get back at her. And then like other tweets where she was like tweeting, I had a sex dream about one of my arch enemies and now I have a crush on her. Thank you, Jesus, for this positive spin. You have blessed me. Or she would like post pictures of being like tied up and in like underwear, like children's underwear, and like sucking a guy's finger and like having like feet in her mouth. Like, dude, like if your whole like ideal is of like sexualizing yourself, dude, come on, you know what I mean? Like, and I think Melanie has talked about it once. I think the only time she talked about it was that she like said she apologized to the person because she really thought that it was just like a friendly thing, and because a person didn't say no, she didn't think it was wrong. But now that she knows, she's like sorry for it. But then again, afterwards the person was like, yeah, I just forced her into it, you know. Bianca, thank you so much. The new albums are a different project aside from the other three. Yeah, but they're like called like, I'm not sure what they're called, but yeah, we will see. Not much controversy. That was just on Google. Yeah, it's just like if you know of her, most people connect her to that whole like drama. People didn't like the aesthetic and call her like she's a H playing or something like that, which personally I don't agree with, because like for me, as someone that has viewed a lot of like different like aesthetics, I think she takes more inspiration from like Lolita than she does from like actual like age regression. You know what I mean? Utopia and Dystopia. Ah, okay, that's their name. Yeah, we will see what she brings out. I find the aesthetic fitting for a storytelling. Yeah, me too. 100% me too. And like when she was performing like live, she would always like wear like normal shit. So I don't even know. Which is your favorite Melanie song? Oh, that's a hard question, dude. I would say 100% K12 album. I've been with her since Crybaby Dollhouse, but I would say my favorite is from K12, and I think it's like overall I like the K12 album the most, and it's I think my favorite song. Okay, can I say three? Because I don't think I have one favorite. I feel like the ones that mean the most to me is Strawberry Shortcake, High School Sweethearts, and Mr. Potato Head. Oh no, and another one. Those three, and then from Crybaby, from Crybaby the Mad Hatter. Those four. Those four are like the ones that I love the most. Definitely an interesting style. Which is a favorite? But if you wouldn't go so far as to call it childlike, yeah, no, I agree. Like I would also wouldn't call it childlike. I feel like childlike is like if I try to make myself look like a child, but like she doesn't. She just takes a lot of like cutesy aesthetics that are like, you know. I really like Melanie since I was 12 years old. Not gonna listen to her. Me too. Thank you, Ethy. Her sets life were a dream, always so cutesy. Yeah, and like the amount of energy she puts into it. Like as an example, when she sings Crybaby, she like she like goes from like a set of like being on a playground and stuff like that into K12, where it's then like a bit more like schoolish like, and then like into Portos. Like it looked very good. I sadly couldn't go. I'm actually very interested if with the new albums, if she would go on tour, and if she goes on tour, if she like really doesn't sing any of her old songs. That would be crazy to me though. What do you use for your brows? I use Benefit brow wax and like a pencil. Bix, what's up? High school sweetheart, so relatable, low key. What does Booknook mean? Those things here are Booknooks, but I don't think I'm gonna do it today just because like my headache is like it's a bit better right now, but it's still like very uncomfortable, and I'm low key like nuking out. I just wanna, man, it pisses me off. I don't understand why I can't get like an update when it arrives. Cause I'm pretty sure it could already like arrive now, but I don't understand why it's not. Like usually my packages don't come this late, you know what I mean? Still says out for delivery. And usually when it says out for delivery, it like gets delivered the same day. Like here. It said out for delivery. Oh my god. No way I got that at 12 p.m. Guys, it's 12 p.m. in the day or in the night? Day? Yeah, then 100% it's not gonna arrive anymore, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, every single time I got a delivery from them, it came in the morning. Fuck. Man. Man, that would have been so cool getting it today. But then Who are you? Dude. It looked like there was a delivery guy. Let me just check. Today is my lucky day. Today is my lucky day, guys. What are those figures? Banjo, the one with the white dress? Where's one with the white dress? You mean this one? That's my Rei Ayanami figure. Or do you mean this one? That's Call of the Night. Okay. Okay. So we got some lace. We got some lace for the bookmarks. Ooh, this one. Everyone loved this last time, so I bought it again. This is like the black thingy I put on one of the thingies. Oh, okay. Let me unbox these. So these are gonna be some of the new bookmarks. I have to take these off because they always come like pre-made. But these are some of the new bookmarks. I think they're very beautiful. I'm gonna see if I can like add them to the which ones I'm gonna add to the drop that's coming now soon. And then I found this one. But these are all just testers. Like I only got one of each, I think, to like see what the quality is like before I actually sell them. Yeah, and this one. I really like this one, dude. This one is actually really pretty. Like the bird, I think that could look very, very good. But I have to see if that will do well in a book. Okay. Oh, and this one I got actually in multiple colors. But I got like only one color last time. So now I have it in a second greenish dark color. We have that also in white. Okay. So this is for making bookmarks. This is for the Valentine's Day to package. These are the stickers for the Valentine's Day packaging. Oh, there's another one. Because I have to find out like a new way of making bookmarks because the ones that you liked so much are sold out. This one is going to be sold with one of the Cherry Blossom book sleeves. So we only have one of this, I think. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so these are like a bunch of these like keys that I need for my book sleeves to like hang them on there. What is this? This for the bookmarks. Oh, this is more for the bookmarks. Oh, this is like little hearts for the book sleeves. Oh, I got 2 of them, okay. I got 2 of the ravens, so that's nice. A lot of this blood, dripping blood, because I use this a lot for the book sleeves. I got these little flowers because I thought they would look cute on a book sleeve. So I got these. Pretty sure I'm gonna add them today to one of the book sleeves I already have done. Then we have another one of this here. So I have it in white and in cream color now. Some little cherry blossoms that I need for the cherry blossom fabric. Oh, I have 2 of the cherry blossom ones. Okay, then I'm gonna probably make one with the cover and one like this. Okay. Put that to the side. More stickers. More ruffles. More stickers for shipping. More bookmark stuff. Okay. Fabric. Oh, look how oh my god. Look how beautiful this fabric is, dude. This is gonna be for the book sleeves. Look how beautiful. Oh my god, look at this. It is so beautiful. It's always a hit or miss buying fabrics online just because I can't touch them before, so I'm not sure if I really like them, like from the thickness and everything, but this one's beautiful. I really like this one. This is gonna be so pretty. Put that here. And then we have this fabric. So this fabric, it's okay. It's not the best fabric ever, but it's gonna hold up. It's like just roses on it. Okay, then we have, ooh, these ones are, I bought this because I want to try making something new. So this is already like padded stuff. And it's basically just like this like cute fabric that's very thick. And I want to try making book sleeves out of this. Not the sleeves where you put the book in, but like the cover on the outside. So I'm going to try that out. And I'm pretty sure, I thought I bought it in 2 different colors. Are you feeling better? Well, today's a really rough day, I'm gonna be honest. Today is a really rough day, but it's okay. So this is the pink version of it. Very excited to use that. And then, ooh, we have some of the strawberry fabric. Yeah, this is a good one. We have some strawberry fabric. It should be 1 yard, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if that's 1 yard. Maybe I picked the wrong size, but it's fine. Like, it's enough for the book sleeves. So I got this one as well. Very cute. We have some packaging paper for Valentine's Day. I put that here. And then some more packaging paper for Valentine's Day with little teddy bears on it. And some more packaging paper. And then we have, ooh, another beautiful cherry blossom fabric. This one's a bit lighter, a bit darker, like more pinky than the other one. Let me see. I like it. This one is so beautiful. It is so incredibly beautiful. I can't wait to use that. And then we also have this one I was so excited about. So this one is I'm only gonna sell these on Valentine's Day, no other day. This is like little, look at how cute this is. This is little teddy bears with like hard chocolates on them. How cute is that? So I'm gonna be selling these. I'm gonna make them probably tomorrow. I'm gonna sell these on Valentine's Day. And then I bought this fabric, and I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I thought it would be funny to make like book sleeves in like the Y2K style. This is like fucking soft, dude. This is like the softest material I've ever felt. So yeah, I bought like this pink like leopard colored fluffy fabric because I thought it would look cute. So maybe I can make something like a cute book cover out of this. We will see. Hopefully, because I really like it. It's so soft. Super, super soft. So what else do we have in here? Oh, so these are the other colors of the bookmark. So we have another dark one, but obviously I have to take that chain off of it. Oh, my Hello Kitty fabric. Guys, I saw this and I had to buy it. It's 1 yard of Hello Kitty fabric. Imagine that as like a book or like laptop cover. That would be so adorable with like white and like red. That would look so cute. So I bought this as well. Or maybe you could even like combine the leopard with the Hello Kitty. We have to see. Oh yeah, and then the last fabric in here is the strawberry one. This is super beautiful. Super, super cute. So I bought these, and then we have some more Valentine's Day cards for the business. We have, oh, these are my handmade tags. You look stunning. Thank you, ProRat. Hello. So these are basically tags that you like sew into your items, and it basically just says that it's handmade. It says handmade for you, hope to bring you happiness and health with love. And there's like different ones in here, so I can sew them into the book sleeves. And then we got these little flowers. I got some more stickers of tarot cards. There's a box of like signing papers. A lot of bows. Oh, dude, I bought a bunch of these cherry blossom ones. Okay, damn. I bought a bunch of these. What the fuck? I have like 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, damn, I didn't think I bought that many. The drop will be on 13th February. No, it's gonna be next week. On Friday. Was machst du hauptberuflich? Stream. Und ich habe mein eigenes Business. Okay. So we have 5 of the cherry blossom, which is good. Then we have, what is this? Oh, this is the mermaid stuff for the bookmarks. We have another. Oh, there's another raven. So excited for the new drop. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be so beautiful. So we have 3 ravens until now. 4 ravens. That's cool because I'm pretty sure that everyone is gonna love these. Okay. 4 of the ravens. And then we have some more flowers for bookmarks. We have some more gold mermaid stuff for the bookmarks. More stickers. What is this? Oh, these are clippers. Okay, because I wanted to see. Okay, look at this. I wanted to try this out. That's why I only bought like 5 of these. But I thought it would be a cute idea. So what you can do is you can put these, like I could sew these, okay, on something. And then you get like a, where is it though? Like there's like this little thing you get, and then you can like push them together. Does that make sense? Like I can sew them on a book, and then you can open it like this. I thought this was cute. So maybe I'll sell these or give them as like a little gift to the book sleeves. I think that would be cute. Okay, and then I have some more wrapping stuff. And then more dark ruffles and this beautiful one. Look how pretty this is. Beautiful. So I got a bunch of stuff that I can make book covers now. Finally, dude. I was waiting for all of this stuff to arrive. Finally, man. You ship worldwide? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. When is Santa's birthday? In 2 days. In 2 days. On his birthday, I'll probably also not stream. So I'll see. But yeah, guys. So I'm gonna be honest, for today, I think that's enough. Like my headache is like done. Like I can't take it. Like it's literally like pressing on all of my nerves, and like I can barely read the chat. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. I'm gonna just like relax, sit on the couch, and like hand sew some book covers. Because that relaxes me like a lot. So thank you guys so much for coming today. And thank you so much for all the subbies, all the follows. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow, I promise you guys, we will make a Booknook, or we're gonna sew the Kindle covers. I have to see. One of the two, but we're gonna do one of them. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for all the support today. And yeah, tomorrow we will continue. With that being said, guys, don't forget to twist the nibbles and stroke the cocks, and